Hopefully I don't have issues today with that connection. My connection seems a bit silly. Little bit silly. Ooh, there we go. RBNE. I like it. I like the way it's rolling. I like the way it's rolling. I like it. Yeah, spikes. Yeah, that was nice spikes. Well done. Need to mute my Discord too. Oof. I like it. I like it. I like it. Okay. Green. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, those were definitely the top two names coming into the open here. CGBS and RBNE. Ooh, that thing is flying right now. Flying. Flying. Shish. Flying. Flying. Let's go. Yep. Good morning, everybody. I'm gonna say good morning in the chat in a second. I'm just busy looking at these scalps right now. Busy looking at these scalps right now. And then I'll say hello. There we go. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Dot P. Okay. Interesting. RB. You know what's interesting is Robin Energies. Yeah, CGBS. What are we doing here? Retracing a bit? Yeah. TMDE just seems like it's chilling for now. Icon looks interesting still. It might be waiting for the open now. And then HUSA and some of the other ones. Yeah, that IPO for some reason it isn't quite. There you go. Isn't quite. Let's go Oilers. Let's go. Let's go Oilers. Let's go. Okay, nothing's changed there really. Nothing's changed there really. Okay. Let's go, everybody. This chart was just way too perfect. Just way too perfect. Look at that. Look at that sweet bottom, guys. Look at that. Look at that sweet bottom. Oof. Look at that sweet bottom. What do you mean? There we go. You took profits 987.12, $200. Let's go. Done for the day, Saif. Well done. Give me a high five. Let's go. I like it. Yeah, the market isn't even open yet, right? Cooking, everybody, cooking. I like it. Yeah, it's definitely been a fire morning. CGBS was a nice runner. It's a runner. It's a track star. Look at that breakout, right? That breakout right there. Gone, gone. And then we start below the supply zone, obviously. Um, yeah. Good morning, Saeed James. Good morning. Hello, Eric. Good morning, Luna. Good morning, Bondi. Good morning, YW. Good morning, El Pita. 1 second. uh, nine with a bit of a pop for now, though. Let's go. It sends me those alerts too. Huh, interesting. Interesting. You know what we should do, guys? Let's do a giveaway. Let's put some names on the wheel. Put some names on the wheel for the people that share the stream. CCL 9, yeah, 9 looks good there. 9 is an energy play too. Let's put some names in the wheel. If you do it, let me know. Let's do a giveaway for the people that reshare the stream on stock tweets, on Twitter, on wherever you share it on. Let's do a giveaway. Alrighty, let's do that. MCK, good morning. Rob, good morning. FLN, welcome to the community. By the way, good morning. Yi, Ayo, good morning. Rich, good morning. Crypto, good morning. Marla, good morning. Jay, Jaden, good morning. Good morning, David. Chris, good morning. Lizzie, good morning. Truth, good morning. Mayhem, good morning. Hello, hello. Boogie, good morning, Boogie. River, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Rita, good morning. What are we interested in today? Everything Scott, right? Good morning. Renegade, good morning. T, good morning. A, good morning. Good morning, Jericho. Jericho has been cooking today. Cooking. Cooking. Aruna, good morning. George, good morning. Jay, good morning. Shima, good morning. What do we win? So just a membership or an algo, basically. Aruna, good morning. RJ, good morning. Chance, good morning. Lowell, good morning. Good morning, CM. KT, good morning. Akiko, good morning. And yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Simona, good morning. Hello, Ivy. So let me show you Ivy. So you see at the very top there where it shows you the candles, basically. Alrighty. So at the very top here, it shows you the candles, right? Like this little candle indicator. If you click on the drop down menu right there, scroll down. Scroll down to where it says Haikinashi, please. Alrighty. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Cool. Let me know when you do it though. Anyways, back to our favorite, not favorite stock. One of the top two at the very least. Alrighty, you made $800, Lowell, on RBNE. Yeah, this stock was too beautiful, just too beautiful. You got it. How does it look now? Looks better, doesn't it? And tag me, Ryan. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see. When you repost, it should show up on stream. Actually, it should show up on the stream. For some reason, it's not showing up yet, though. Yeah, no, you definitely, it hasn't come through yet. Maybe it's taking its time. I don't see any tags or any repost apart from Rob. Um, yeah, let's go, Shima. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. MT, good morning. It helps. Good. 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 Nine daily. I'll take a look. Take a look already. Take a look. Nine is the newest, shiniest energy pump, right? Yeah, that chart looks a bit sus. Um, with the way that it spiked and came back down. If you are interested in this thing, your support should be closer to the mid 70s. Alrighty, mid 70s there. Almost want to see what happens once the market actually opens for this one, or what happens if we can actually close above 90 cents. Because now you're sitting in the middle of resistance and support. Pedro, good morning. Clint, Ayo, good morning. Yeah. Alrighty. uh, Good morning. Good morning. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Music is a bit loud there. Yup. Oh, for 9, yeah, exactly. That's supply zone, right? This is why it's nice to to have the algo, because it warns you of some really nice things. USEG, yeah, slowly curling up there. Nice higher lows. You have a bit of a double top at like 228. Let's call it 280. Even though it really isn't, but we'll call it 280. So a bit of a double top there. HY, good morning. Thomas, good morning. Chris, good morning. Thank you, George. Thank you. Let me take a look. I don't know why those things are not showing up on stream, but who's Capper's Jungle? Let's go. Who's Capper's Jungle? Yeah, that's the only. I mean, I think it's taking forever to show up, so I think they're just gonna show up every yeah. Is that George or is that Shima? Oh, that's you, Ryan. Yeah, make sure you guys are. Yeah. So we'll throw Ryan on the wheel. Ryan on the wheel. Ryan, are you the oh oh yeah, that's you, Ryan. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so Capper is the only one that I see for now. Alrighty. Bailey, let's go. Bailey wants that algo. Wants the algo. Don't say a name. No, I won't. I will not. But yeah, for now I only see the one share though, for some reason. Gimme. Yeah. HUSA, that's a nice pop. I think Michelle is still in this one. 1440 coming up for your next resistance. Yeah, HUSA looks nice. Again, we were talking about all of these plays yesterday, right? Energy plays, blah 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 blah, and the war is only escalating, really. So the more that goes on, the more these stocks are going to become potential swings and scalps, right? When a name like this runs, though, you maybe want to look for something that hasn't had a run yet, right? So you're closer to the bottom just in case it ends, especially if you're planning on swinging over the weekend. Malaysia, Jenny, welcome. Alrighty. So as much as it's nice to make monies on these stonks, right? You want to be careful, please. It's one thing to swing them, into the following day. It's another thing to swing them over, a weekend. Alrighty, so just be careful there, please. But yeah, these names were here though. HUSA just hit resistance at that 1450 and then backed off. Alrighty, Kaiser, good morning. No 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 no. One of these days, not now. When you have money to play, Pedro, that's okay. That's okay. That is a-okay. So if you win the giveaway, you can either pick a membership or you can pick the algo already. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Love it. Love it. Yeah, so I'm going to put some names on the wheel. There's also an IPO coming out today, right? A drone IPO. Right. So with Trump deciding the e. 1 second, I'll be back. Okay, so Renell. And then we have Ryan in there as well. The RRs. Right. So yeah, again, the giveaway is you get a month of membership, or you get the algo. Alrighty, for the people that shared the stream on whatever platform they shared on already, Twitter or Stock Twitter or whatever. Already. Yeah, Bailey, I don't see you. I don't see you. I only see two people. I don't know. Maybe it's just not showing me, but I only see two people with the share and the tag. Um, but maybe it's because they didn't do the tag. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. But yeah, everybody's gonna say me, but I don't know if you actually did it though, right? So let's go. Guess who's in the chat, guys? It's the birthday boy. Everybody, join me in wishing a happy birthday to one of the greatest humans. It's Dan's birthday, guys. It's Dan's birthday. Dan, good morning. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you and Thrust. We'll probably thrust later today for Dan. Happy birthday, Dan. Happy birthday. Let's go. Thank you, Shima. Yeah, no, I wasn't putting your name on the wheel because he wanted to give it to someone else, right? But yeah, I know you definitely did. Happy birthday, Dan. Aruna again. Did you did you share? Did you yeah? For now, I see three people on the wheel. Shima's done it, but Shima's can I add my name? Yeah. You're gonna make me cry. No, Dan. Thank you very much for everything you do already. Love you, and hopefully you have an amazing birthday. And yeah, yeah, let's go. Not anymore in Discord. What should you do? HY, maybe you have. I don't know. You still have the right membership, the Legend membership. Then I'll just send you the link again. Yeah, let's go. Happy birthday, Dad. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. CGBS, we're going to look at this, the closer we get to the open. For now, it's in a bit of a downtrend, but you have support at the 15. So 15 cents would be the your next potential support for this one. I'm going to drop a line at 15 cents here for now. I say 15 cents, it's slightly higher, but I'm just going to leave that line there for now. You can kind of see how we're creating somewhat of a wedge, especially when you look at the algo there, right? So CGBS needs to break out of that wedge is what it needs to do. So we're clearly downtrending here already for CGBS. So we need to break out of that. Let me post this chart in Discord as well. There we go. So again, it needs to hold that 15-ish level and then break above the downtrend. When it actually breaks out, then that's when the run will come. Alrighty, that's when the run will come. Yeah. What was the drone IPO? So the IPO that's coming out today is this one at the bottom of the list here, the top of the list now, right? It's been updated finally. Let me see if the bottom one's been priced. No, so that's next week basically. So the only IPO for today is this one. Alrighty. So they're selling 6 million shares at $10 a piece for now, right? So again, the ticker symbol is AIRO, right? It's gonna come out at some point today. Yeah. Alrighty. Mishi, thank you for the giveaway. I don't know if you meant to do that though. I think maybe you wanted to join us. You sent me a DM in Discord. Okay, sounds good. I'll add your names to the wheel, and then we'll do the giveaway. Um, For no reason, lefty. I know. Oh, I know. Azuls. Hey, yo, Azul. Hello, hello. GME messed up, huh? Yeah. So, David, hopefully that answers your question. We'll talk about that IPO a bit more as the day goes on. Ready? Dustin, you did. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. HY, send me a DM in Discord. You should still be able to DM me. 1516, already seeing the price around that. Yeah. Yep. I mean, what can we do, right? We can look at a good IPO and be excited, but we can't really predict the future, yeah, which is annoying, but let's go, Dan. Thank you all for the warm wishes. No better place to spend my birthday than right here among family. Let's go, Dan. Do you have any plans? You have any plans, Dan, for the birthday? Any plans? How much time do we have? 2 minutes. 2 minutes before the open, and then the chaos begins. The chaos. Don't worry, guys. If you share the link to the stream and whatnot, let me take a look. Accept. Let's go. Beautiful. Love it. Bailey, I'm gonna add Bailey to the wheel. I hope Bailey wins. Well, I mean, Bailey's been getting into all of these things. Um, Perfect. Oh, you had the free membership. That's why. Yeah, Halil, you had a free membership in Discord, and then so you had a free membership. You had a giveaway win in Discord, and then you got gifted a free membership in the chat. So you still need to upgrade to the legend level. Uh, again, your name only goes on the wheel. We're gonna leave this and run it in like 30 minutes, an hour or so. Your name goes on the wheel if you share the stream on somewhere. Alrighty, just send me a DM or something. So stop saying add me, and share the stream instead. And then go from there. Cool, cool. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet and you want to join, click the link at the bottom of the chat and become a legend member. CGBS, let's see if we can stay above this 15-cent level already. RBNE is retesting that breakout around $11.30. So let's see if we can stay above that. Add me, add me, add me. Unbelievable. Alrighty, so I want to see where this one opens at. See if we can stay above that support. Let's go, Rich. Okay. Okay. Markets open. Markets are open. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So RBNE is holding that retest zone for now, which is a good thing, right? But it's really really early still though. So let's see if we can stay above. Alrighty, there goes the bounce. That was a perfect retest, wasn't it? Again, my concern though is that the market just opened, right? I don't always trust these things at the open. Don't always trust them, right? Because you get these nice pops, and then the next candle we're back in the abyss. CGBS is doing the same thing, right? You can see that that thing is retesting that 15-cent demand support we talked about. So let's see if we can stay above. Those are the top two names for now, huh? Right? Those are our top two names for now. They're both holding like the retest zones. So that's a good thing. CGBS and RBNE. There goes CGBS with a nice pop. Oof. Nice pop there. Again, my only concern is that it's really, really early. Really, really early. So I can post of the family. Your membership monies are grounded. So we're testing a bit of a downtrend there. TMDE, this one had a good run in pre-market, right? Playing with the demand zone for now. So just waiting. Icon is also doing the same thing, playing with the 200, right? Nothing happening. USEG with a nice dip and bounce. This one's definitely going to be on the watch list today. And if the chaos continues, it stays on the watch list. HUSA, right? This one's been a nice swing. If you held from yesterday, nice pop at the open here, and then a whole bunch of other names that I'm sure we're going to get to at some point. Again, if you're not sure what to do at the open, just sit on your hands, please. Alrighty, sit on your hands, wait for a little bit of consolidation, and then go from there, right? Because you can see the pop and dip for CGBS. That's what I mean. Like you can never really trust these rallies at the open until you're actually getting higher lows, a little bit of consolidation and stuff like that, right? Same thing for RBNE, right? Nice little pop, but then failed on the downtrend there. HUSA, same thing, pop and dip, right? They're all doing it. 9 with a bit of a bounce there. So we mentioned earlier that 9, if you wanted to play with 9 in the mid 70s, well, it dipped at the open there to 76, right? And then a bit of a pop. SPY, SPY really back above 600? Oh, it did for a second. Yeah. Yep. It'll be interesting to see what it does today with all of the stuff that's happening over in Iran as well. Perfect. Um, can you no 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 no. Let's go. If you shared the stream, I don't know how we keep track. Can you so yeah, I'll ask again in a second. Let's just give it a few minutes here. I'll ask. Ready? There goes the pop guys. RBNE. RBNE. You sold that double top? I like it. I like it. I like it. So again, IPO for the day, guys, is gonna be this one, right? So alrighty. So again, like I said, we'll talk about this a bit more as the day goes on, but that's going to be the IPO for today. That's the only IPO today, right? It's a little bit cheaper, which is good, which is good, right? Right. So which is good. Alrighty, it's a $10 IPO. We most likely will not be opening at $10, which is always annoying. Uh, yeah, Shima, exactly. Yeah, if you're in Discord, just send me a screenshot of your shared stream or something. Alrighty. Walter, I saw that. I saw that. Are you connected to Discord, or do you still need the link to join us? I think I saw you like sign up, but I don't think you connected to Discord. Did you? Let me know if you did already. So, yeah, there's a bit of a double top here, guys, for RBNE, right? But this, I'm telling you, this chart is beautiful. When I say this chart is perfect, woof, it is T. Let's go. Welcome to the community, Walter. I like it. Look at this chart. Like, look at this chart and tell me it doesn't look easy to trade. Like, look at this, right? There's a bottom there. There's a bottom there. There's a bottom there, right? Where's the entry, guys? Exactly, right? Where's your resistance? Resistance, resistance, resistance. What happens when you break above resistance, guys? What happens? What happens when you break above resistance? You come back and test it, right? Oh, look at that. Perfect. And then the next double top, right? This chart is perfect. It's really, really easy to look at, right? Really, really easy to look at, which is good, you know? Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Thinking I know how you do that. No, right. There's a technical analysis video in the education channel, right? What we need to see here, Marla, is a break of the downtrend for CGBS, right? I think again your entry was okay. You just didn't like sell quick enough because we were sitting below a supply zone, right? I think what you could have done is understand that yes, you bought that a little bit higher. Let me take the gains, right? We were stalling there for 5 minutes, Marla, right? It's resistance, it's a supply zone. Okay, maybe let me take those gains, right? Let me put a stop loss. Let me do something, right? I think that's kind of the only issue there. Not your entry, nothing else. You just didn't take smaller gains, right? Now we're trending down. Your next support will be closer to 1350 if we really want to sell off. At some point though, I think this thing will pop. Just make sure you have a plan there, please. Alrighty, please. Blah blah blah. I know, Marla. I know. I know. The supply zone. The supply zone. You can't be ignoring that. That's amazing, T. Thank you for inviting your bro to the stream. And yeah, again, Isaac, welcome to the community. T will help you connect, and if you're not connected, I'll give him a slap. You know. HUSA looks good still, guys. You just have that resistance at 1450. Michelle, are you still in this one? USEG is selling off. Your next support is closer to $2.35 ish. If it even gets there, it's already bouncing at the top of the supply zone there, right? RBNE is just a gem, just an absolute gem, just an absolute gem. We can look at the next level if we close above that 1320 there. Alrighty, so we can close above the you sold. Okay. Yeah, either you bought INDL. Okay. Either way though, Michelle, like you doubled your monies on that, right? Money's doubled. RBNE. Interestingly enough, this stock isn't. Mike shared the stream as well, so I'm gonna add Mike to the wheel. Add Mike to the wheel. There you go. Let's go. Come on, James. Yeah, let's see if we can break out here. CGBS again. This thing will give you that pop. Hopefully, Marla. It looks like it wants to now. Hopefully it does here. Like now. It needs to break above that downtrend though. Alrighty. USEG with the pop again of that demand zone like we mentioned, and HUSA is just looking gemmy. The S&P is back above 600, so that's a win at least for now. Let me add Mike to the wheel. I'm gonna add more names to the wheel, guys. I'm just adding the people that I know for sure shared the stream already. So again, if you shared the stream on StockTwits, Instagram, Twitter, blah blah blah, add your name to the wheel for a giveaway. Alrighty. So we'll let that run for the next 30 minutes and then do the giveaway. Aruna, was that you, Mike? Yeah. Send it. Yeah, you can clearly see the double top here for RBNE though, right? So, yeah, there you go. That is fair. We're gonna add T to the wheel. Let's add T to the wheel. 238, 260. Good job. Yeah, those demand zones are good, right? Right. And CGBS is really trying to curl here, so that's good. That is good. I have no idea who that is, Marla. No idea. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Here comes 16 cents for you, Marla. And again, that resistance is way too strong for RBNE then. So we need to break and close about 1320-ish. If we can, then good. Grounded Flights, did you share the stream? Or are you just saying add me? Just saying add me. Icon is holding the 200 EMA for now, which is good, right? So 200 EMA in a demand zone is usually a good thing. Resistance at 310, 320. Ready? And here goes your sell-off. Here goes your sell-off. But again, that's obviously resistance, right? There's a double top, there's a supply zone. What more do you need, right? And there's candle stalling. So you never want you don't want to be buying my email. Sounds good. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. So press. Let's add press to the wheel, and then George. George. Yeah. He's a guy on YouTube who charges 20% of your wins. For his Discord. Damn. My goodness. My goodness. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. Just kind of waiting for the market to, get through the first 30 minutes here, and then let's see what actually wants to cook today. What kind of stuff is that? Yeah. Yup. 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 20% of your wins. Damn. Come on. 20% of the wins. I'm kidding, by the way. Stuff like that is a little bit fishy. Um, yeah, yeah. But uh, oh, Mike, that's you. Perfect. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, I added you to the wheel. Yeah, added Mike to the wheel, and then let's come and add. I'm gonna add T on the wheel. I know who T is. T of North. I'm just gonna say Tuft. That's you. Perfect. Let's go. Let's cheddar. Let's do cheddar. Cheddar, you're on the wheel. So these are the people that do, 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 do. I need 3 spaces on the wheel. Yeah. Your next support zone. Your next support zone is the 11:30. That's the 11:30. Yeah. Do 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 do. Varys, that's a little sus. In order to yeah, exactly. Marty, I'll add you to the wheel. Aruna, you're not getting it, are you? Evangelist, and spread the word. Come on, T. Ah, yeah. No, so we'll do that giveaway in like 30 minutes or so, once we kind of slow down a little bit. Again, this giveaway is for people that shared the. There we go. So Robbie shared. Yeah. 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 So let's add Robbie to the wheel. And then I'm the winner. Yeah, James. How's James not on this wheel? James shares the stream like every day. Actually, like every day, without anybody asking. Grounded says you can use my beat on stream. The last time I used someone's the last time I said okay, I'm going to use someone's beat on stream. I never actually did, but then we ended up getting in trouble. So no, I'm not using anybody's beats on streams, unfortunately. Some people have really good beats, unless it's Joe. Joe's different. Joe's one of us. Yeah, Marty. Kel got in trouble for sharing. We're gonna put Kel on the wheel. Yeah. Granted, you're not even a member. Anyway, so we're gonna leave that for now, and then we'll come back. Alrighty. CGBS is playing some silly games here. That 200 EM is still at 1350 though, Marla. Right. So this would almost be your last line of defense here, right there. You would think it should bounce off that level. Already. RBNE is still slowly dipping closer to that 1130. Let's see if it actually gets there. That one's still selling off. You have a bit of a double top there for Icon, $2, yeah, $3.20. Alrighty, so I'm gonna drop a line there for resistance if you're watching that. So resistance. So we need to break above that level, and then your 200 EMA will act as support. USEG is coming back down for a retest of the demand zone. So watch $2.40. Already on that one, HUSA is slowly pushing back up again. So this one looks like it's really this one's benefiting the most from what's happening over there. I know, Mara. I know. So hopefully it stays above the 200 in the VWAP. Your next resistance for HUSA will be the high of like the session, which is 1480 there, $15. So if we can break out there, then okay, push the pre-market highs, please. Alrighty. Yeah, it looks like it's going for that level, Marla, right? Because that's the actual base there, which is annoying, right? So, yeah, yeah, EONR is cooking them. Let me pull it up. EONR, flying, another energy play, right? Flying. So, yep. I think said, watch me cook, please. Watch me cook. You have a supply zone up there though, so 85 cents. Yeah. Alrighty. So when you're pushing closer to these supply zones, not the time to FOMO. Please. Not the time to FOMO. Yao, welcome to the community, Yao. You signed up for the wrong level though. So if you want to join us in Discord, it has to be the level that says legend. Alrighty? Legend already. There's one more goat spot available as well. So yeah, sign up for goats if you need to. And then the S&P just got slapped a little bit there. Yeah, so here comes the retest of that level there, Marla. Let's see if it actually stays above this time. Alrighty, see if it actually bounces up this level. I think it's looking super sus. Super sus them. Nice. Well done. Okay, perfect. Master Yoda. So we're gonna add Matt on the wheel as well. Master. Okay, perfect. It really is. Right? The Boba algo is a force multiplier to the technical analysis. That's a really good way to put it, actually. A really good way to put it. 20%? Yeah. I mean, this is the level. If it's going to bounce, now is the time for CGBS. Alrighty? Now is the time. So hopefully it does. RBNE came right down. So, and we've mentioned this in the past, right? When you're going to get into a position, you need that thing to confirm the consolidation zone, right? So whenever you're looking for an entry, we can say, oh, you know what? There's support at this level, but you need that support level to be confirmed, right? So look at the bottom here. Look at this, right? You can look at this and say, okay, you know what? Like we keep bouncing up this level, but you need that confirmation, right? So you need multiple candles holding that level, right? Same thing over here, right? If you're like, hey, we're retesting this level, well, there are also 5 candles holding that level, so it's a good thing, right? So when you get here the next time, you kind of need a bit of consolidation. It's bouncing back already, but consolidation is really important, right? Yeah, exactly, Pablo. Right? This chart was very beautiful. Beautiful. Levels, retest levels. Now you need that thing to get back above and confirm though, right? So confirmation is what you need. Alrighty. EONR is pushing back into the supply zone here. So that 85 cent wall, needs to be broken, and then you're looking for $1. Alrighty, David, to make all this money. Yeah, again, if it's gonna bounce, now's the time. We're in the circle. Hashtag circle gang, right? That thing needs to go. Yeah, that's because it double topped and hit resistance, Gail. That thing double topped and hit resistance. So we shall see. Come on, CGBS. Come on. We're in the circle. If we don't bounce in the circle, where do we bounce, guys? If not the circle, where do we bounce? David, shoot. Come on, you can do it. UMAC with a bit of a pop there. Or that thing's like, nope, 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 nope. Right? No curls yet at all. No curls. It is fighting though, but still no curls. Right? Let's see what it does. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I think that candle is looking very sus. Very sus there, Marla. Very sus. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. This is why stocks below the 9 EMA are a bit more gambly than anything else, right? Below the 9, below the 200, below the right? So consolidation and the curl is what you need to see here on that thing. RBNE is we broke below that support briefly and then reclaimed it right away, which is a good thing. So now we're back to retesting $12 here. Yeah, yeah. That's why, Marla, that plan has to be there immediately, right? I know it's easy for me to say, but still, like, that needs to be in there, right? When you don't plan that trade, then it becomes a bit of a difficult trade after, when it's sold off like that. So nice pop there for RBNE. Nice pop. You did, Lion? I like it. George, puts? Nice. I like it. Yeah. See, I think that's your biggest problem, Marla, right? That's your biggest issue is you do really well, right? You do really well, but you kind of don't have a plan for when things go against you. I think that's your one flaw if you have flaws, right? Yeah. So yeah, let's hope that thing can bounce there for you. But yeah, you can be swinging like both ways, right? Like 1,000% gainer, 1,000% loser, right? Because you just keep going back and forth, right? I think if you can find a way to come up with a plan, right, and eliminate those big losses, you're going to do really, really well. So really, really well. But now CGBS is still fighting in and around that zone. So let's hope it can reclaim that level. RBNE though, oof, very nice candles, Winterfell. Very, very nice candles. This stock has kind of been a gem, hasn't it? Kind of been a gem. So now we're in the supply zone there. Let's see what happens. The S&P looks like doo-doo. Like absolute doo-doo. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Again, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. I would really appreciate that. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and sign up for the legend level or the gold level and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Come join us. Trying CGBS. Let me take a look at this one actually. This is yeah, that's a bottom feeding play for anybody that's interested. For the bottom feeders. The bottom feeders. Wiggles, wiggles, wiggles. There you go. You did 104, Hassan? Good. You made the monies back, right? That's what I mean. So this is the type of stuff that's important that people don't, like really, really understand. Is again, like we're not that good. Like we're just, how they say like you're him. I don't know if there's a him in horror though. Like when you're watching sports and the dude is like I'm him or whoever says I'm him, right? We're not it. The market makers is him. Alrighty, so we need to understand that sometimes you're in a position that is going against you and you made a mistake, right? And that's completely okay, right? The question now is how can you react and get rid of that mistake and move on to something else that will give you the monies back, right? Because Hassan could have easily just sat in that play and said, hey, I'm in the stock icon, right? And look at that, icon is hitting lows of the day. I'm sure he sold that a while ago, right? And it's still hitting lows of the day, right? But simply he just moved on to something else and made the money back, right? Sometimes you just need to understand that you're not him. You're just one of us. You're just retail, right? You're not him. So if it's not working, get rid of it. Move on to something else, right? You need to have a plan. Like, where's my stop loss? How much am I going to take? Is it a percentage? Is it a number? Like, am I not going to lose more than $50 on any trade? $100, $500? Like, what's the number, right? And then go from there. Like, is it going to be 8%, right? We're not him. Diamond handing is fun. Yeah, it might be. Exactly, T. Exactly. Like none of us are him. Maybe Virus is though. Maybe Virus is him, right? Um, the la 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 la. Exactly. And be aware of our Discord channels for the bot alert and movers and news. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Right? RBNE again. If you're not a member, RBNE was alerted way early, right, with the news and the alerts, right? Like, look at this thing, guys. If you're not a member, you're really missing out on some of these plays, right? From $3 to $4 when those alerts were flying in, right? Alert, 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 alert to dips and pumps, all the way to to 12 something there. So and then pump again at the open, right, to 13. Ready? So missing out. Yeah, CETX. CT, CETX. It really is. It really, really is. So there goes new highs of the day, Pablo. And TPED looks like it's also popping a little bit there, right? We talked about TPED yesterday as like one of the ones that had, like hadn't rallied yet, that had the potential to rally because of the chaos, right? Godspeed, you entered at 240. Is that a good level? I think the only downside to this now is that it's below the 200 and the VWAP. That in itself is always a bit sus, but you're sitting in a demand zone. So as long as this thing stays above $2.30, you should be okay. Alrighty. So make sure you have a plan there, please. Cool, cool. Here goes RBNE retesting the downtrend here. Push, push, push. CGBS guys, kind of in the circle, right? Kind of, and slowly trying to curl. So that thing needs that volume to come back in. Needs the volume to come back in. In options, me and Virus are really those guys. You're gonna make Michelle and Dan and Jericho and everybody else fight you guys, Archer. Exactly, Brian. Right? You want to stay humble, right? Dan, okay. Ah. 75, Floyd? Okay. Oh, for 9. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Not nice. 9. Yeah, so you're basically in at this price for now? Yeah. As long as you stay above 70 cents, it should be okay. As long as you stay above, you should be okay. USEG is back to 240, right? So you're in that demand zone, right? So that should be okay. Alrighty. Where did you share the stream, Truth? There we go, RBNE. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, the warrant, CCCM. There you go, 1260. Yep. That's true, Virus. That is true. Um, but you can tell by the accent, though, that, let's go, George. 129, 172, $350. Give me a damn high five. Well done. Being liquidated won't let me buy. What do you mean liquidated, Julio? What do you mean? You shared on X? Okay. You just might, yeah, Truth, yeah. Let me add you to the wheel. Truth. Ready? We'll run this in a few minutes, guys. Alrighty? We'll run that in a few minutes. Again, we mentioned TPET yesterday just because it was one of those names that came to mind, right? As, an energy oil, with all the chaos happening. HUSA was running. This one wasn't quite running yet. So we talked about this as a sympathy play yesterday, right? Yesterday. So yeah, all the way down here somewhere, right? In the 130s. So that's a nice pop there. You have a lot of resistance for TPET at 180. A lot of resistance from last night to this morning, pre-market, 180, a lot of resistance. RBNE, guys, is just a beauty, right? What are you telling me, Simona? Why are the all caps? I told you. We've literally been talking about this thing since we came on stream and in Discord. Why are you telling me? Huh? Anyway, so that resistance around $13.20, 13.30, that level needs to be broken. That's your next major resistance, right? That's your triple top, right? If you're holding RBNE, type yes in the chat, right? Again, you saw the rubbish that isn't working, you move on to the rubbish that's working, right? There goes $14, guys. This is looking sweet, 317% for RBNE. Woof. $14 and halted up, guys. 13.98. If you are in RBNE, type yes in the chat. What an absolute beast. This is yeah. I like it. Again, Robin Energy, right? Another energy stock benefiting from the chaos. Right? Yeah, there you go. he meant to say thank you. I told you. Since 720, Erica. Woo! Erica likes to diamond hand. Diamond hand, Erica. In this case, I like it because the chart's actually been behaving, right? Let's go. You see HUSA today, Jeff? Money, right? Monies. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. Again, if you haven't already, please. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. Actually, I should have fixed that already. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Cooking, guys, cooking. I think that this one is a bit, this one's a bit more, to the expensive side. VLCN. Okay. VLCN. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, still at that 180 resistance. Yeah, it needs to break above 180 TPET. Alrighty. So you can see that thick supply zone there. Thick supply zone. Yeah. Marla, yeah, you're basically just sitting in that like at that level, right? So you really need to get a break above the kernel here, like with the volume. You really need a break. I think really needs to break for you. Nine is still just sitting at the same level there. USEG, who got that? So was it you, George, that got in at 240? Someone did, right? So a bit of a pop there to the 200 EMA. So good job, right? So demand zone, not a bad gamble, and then pop. So slightly green in that position for now. Yeah, who got in at 240? Someone got in. It was you, Godspeed. There you go. Congratulations. Well done. Right. So that 242 to 230, good spot. Now you need to break above this 254 though. So the 200 EMA, that little white line you see there, that's going to be your resistance. So whether you take a small gain or you wait for the breakout is up to you. And then HUSA is hitting brand new session highs here. Mohammed, you did. Good job. So session highs for HUSA. The energy plays. The energy plays. And then obviously we're waiting for Robin. Badman and Robin. We should have known with a name like Robin, you know, we should have known that this thing would cook today. Cook. We should have known. Love it. Robin. Here we go. So again, the IPO we are waiting for today is this, right? It fits the theme, right? There's a lot of chaos going on. Trump just signed the thing for drones. Yeah, I ran almost 5 miles yesterday. And when that happens, usually someone left me a voicemail. I wonder who left me a voicemail. Anyways, yeah, whenever I don't know. Does anybody else get that? Like exercise and like, you know, from $3? Okay, thank you, Spikes. That's interesting. Okay. There we go. Unhalted, guys. Right there goes $14 for Robin. Dadman and Robin. The time to FOMO is not when it's at the highs of the day, please. So just be careful. You had the opportunities to get in, right? On the breakouts, on the dip skis. So just be careful on the way up. Something for drones. Exactly, Pablo. Exactly. Let's go. Yeah, see, I can be on stream and someone calls me, and my phone is right in front of me, and I still won't see it. You know? Yeah. Can you please exit out of Dave? I know. There we go. There we go. Batman and Robin. Do. Sorry for spamming my favorite GIF, but GIFs are only relevant when a stock is cooking. You know, only relevant when the stock is cooking. Yeah. CGBS, there you go. Finally, right? So again, it's finally consolidating and trying to curl. So hopefully that thing can get moving here. Hopefully. There we go, guys. Robin is on fire. Oh my days. Robin is at $15. Woof. Virus. Damn. RBNE on fire. I mean, this chart is beautiful. 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 Make sure you pay yourself on the way up, please. Pretty please. Alrighty. Pay yourself on the way up. Pay yourself on the way up, please. Alrighty. I mean, obviously the stock is halted, right? But again, think of paying yourself on the way up, please. So again, if you're still in RBNE, type yes in the chat. If you're still in RBNE, type yes in the chat. Mohammed, 1368 out of 1544. Congratulations. Yeah, that's okay, Lion. That's okay. You sold too soon, Pan. Yeah, that's okay. If you made money, that's okay. Yep, that's okay. That's okay. HUSA is like, hey, I'm an energy player too. Let me go. Let me go, guys. HUSA is retesting the top there, right? So resistance, right? HUSA, it wants to break out, doesn't it? Dang. These energy plays all want to cook today. We don't mind. We don't mind. HUSA is like, yeah, let me break out. TPET obviously failed at that double top, guys, right? $1.80. It's kind of obvious at that point when it's this red, right? When it's this red, it's obvious. 9 is still slowly curling there. Icon with a nice little pop, which is good, right? So Icon is also an energy play. So when one's cooking, it's going to start dragging the other ones along with it, right? You can kind of see what, and USEG is still failing at the 200. So it really needs to break above that level. And then the volume will kick in already. But for now, Robin is the main energy play. It's not the Batman, it's the main character. It's him. Robin is him now, or her, because Robin is kind of a neutral name, Yeah. As usual, suck monkey. Yeah, that's frustrating. Again, the second play is HUSA, right? HUSA is the second monster here. HUSA is like, yeah, let me go, guys. Let me go. Let me go. Yeah. HUSA is like, you know what? I'm him too. I'm him. Right? So that's a nice breakout there for HUSA. Alrighty. So if you're holding HUSA, congratulations. Monica, yeah, for some reason it's not on there. I'm not quite sure why, but HUSA is flying. Flying. If you're holding HUSA, type yes in the chat. USEG is now picking up a little bit of momentum, right? USEG is like, hey, I'm an energy play. Let me break out. It's above the 200 EMA now, right? So those three plays, Icon included, right? Coming up the bottom. DP, I like it. I like it. Because we saw a pump this week with no news. You found the news, John? Oh, okay. I see. 11 shares at 12. So thanks, Dino. That's okay. That's okay. If that's what you can afford, that's what you can afford. The percentage gain is no different. Alrighty. So just make sure again, guys, you're moving those stop losses up, right? You're taking gains on the way up because at some point, like this whole thing could be over, right? This is more of a vibe thing than anything else. So more of a vibe thing than anything else. Yeah, Icon, HUSA, and RBNE. Yeah, Pablo. Okay. Come on, Icon. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. Icon has a nice flow that if the volume came through, Pablo, that thing would cook, If the volume came through, that thing would cook. NUKK with the pop there. 10, 16, 20. Thank you, Winterfell. Made a quick scalp on HUSA from 1330 to 1610, Mohammed. Good job. I like it. Yep. Not a bad scalp at all. Not a bad scalp at all. This is a good way to end the week. It really is. Yeah. Definitely. Wartime vibes, spikes. DP. Okay. HUSA, NUKK, CGBS, and TPET. Okay. Yeah. CGBS, like, it's a good thing, though, that it's found a bottom, but we just seem to be going back and forth here. So it's going to need the volume. I bet you some of these energy plays definitely taking away the attention, right, from that penny stock. There goes the on-halts, guys. Woof. $16 on fire. That thing hit 1668 at the highs. Yeah. Pablo? Yeah. NUKK. Batman and Robin. What an absolute beast. Shish. The spread is getting a little bit interesting for Robin here, so be careful. But yeah, just be a little bit careful. Don't let it hold down on you, please. Pretty please. Alrighty. Batman and Robin. There we go. We're pushing back to those highs again. Again, make sure you move those stop losses up or you scale out on the way up. With all of this excitement, I wonder how well that IPO is going to do. I think it really depends on like how well the bids show up into the open. Sam, why would plug be a good play? With the EV mandate thing getting cut by Trump, why would that be a good play? Why would that be a good play? No, not saying that it's not, right? I'm just asking. Just asking. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. HUSA is still holding up quite well here, though. Holding up quite well. Iran? Wow. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Sheesh. Can you imagine living in a country like that? Yeah. BTOG. Jameson, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Yeah. Can you imagine living in a country like that? My goodness. Sheesh. This is why sometimes, honestly, over the weekend, all of these will go crazy. Yep. 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 You want to be very careful, though, with that DP. AO, AK. You missed violence, AK. You would have cooked again. You want to be careful with that, though, because it's getting pretty extreme, right? And the stocks are really benefiting from that today. So just make sure you're not holding everything that's just make sure you're not holding everything that's war related, right? Because if we like go phew, the curve, right? The excitement curve, right? Not that there's anything exciting about this. I mean, like in terms of like benefits for the market, we're pushing that curve. At some point, if it just sits there like that, and nothing new is happening, then those stocks might start to come back down. Alrighty, so just be aware of that. So if you're planning on swinging plays, yeah, exactly. Right, there could be a ceasefire, or there could be no new bombs being thrown in the air, right? So just make sure, yeah, for the innocent people in war, all the children. Yep, exactly. And that's what I was gonna say, right? There, if you're a citizen of a country like that, you probably love your country, right? But sometimes living in a country where like the leaders, and anyways, like it's just yeah. No, 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 no. Yep. Yep. We'll see how like the day ends though. We'll see how the day ends and then go from there. Virus? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. We'll see how the day ends. We'll see, if we're getting more headlines and if these names are still flying, right? Definitely very sad. There's nothing good about war, for the innocent at least, right? Yup. Price of yeah, vicious cycle. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Very sad. Yeah, USEG just couldn't stay above the 200 EMA there. Some of these names are retesting now, as they should. But here we are trying to profit from war. Yep. So none of you can ever say like, oh no, I never. No, you bought the damn stocks. What are we supposed to do? Not buy the damn stocks? No. But at the same time, we can't say no, right? So yep. Yup. What can you do? Hassan, for the most part, watch the video, Hassan. There's a video in the educational channel that says how to read charts. If you're a new member, guys, or if you struggled this week, right? If you struggled this week with technicals, go to the new trader education channel over the weekend and watch the video on how to read charts. Alrighty, there's a lot of education that you should be watching over the weekend. I'm innocent, I swear. No, no innocence. Uh, Instead of holding it, Erica, give me a high five. Well done. Love it. Well done, okay? Good job. Now you can renew that membership. I think you did already, maybe. Um, Spikes? Exactly. Minus $49, George. Not too bad. Right? Yeah. Like it tried. And it's still holding above the bottom here. So, let's hope it continues to stay above that. Since yesterday, still trying to push general energy companies to the pumping, so plug could be a good later. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, maybe. Right. These energy plays are a little bit different though, right? Plug is more of an EV stock, right? So these are not EV stocks. These are more energy oil stocks, right? So nine. Ooh, nine energy is like okay. This is my turn now. It's my turn. It says. Right? So it stayed above that 70 cents we talked about, and then boom skis. Yeah. So for nine, your next resistance is as you approach it. As much as that wick is all the way up there, it almost seems like it's a little bit lower. Like it's struggling with 90 cents almost. Right? Like it's having a hard time with 90 cents there. Yeah. Yup. Okay, there we go. Wow. Virus? Yeah, that's scary. Yep. Is that a bid really? 48,000 shares for AIRO? Is that $10? Who posted that? Hurricane? Is that a bid? Damn. Hmm. That's a bid price? Damn. So someone has a 48,000 share bid for AIRO at $10. Is that $10? Your thing kind of blocked it. So 9 happy at 90 cents crypto. Let's go. High five. Well done. Yeah. So you have a lot of resistance there. Guys, see how mean Jax is, guys? Every time Jax shows up to the stream, she's like, "Good morning, weirdo." I, am I a weirdo? Am I a weirdo? I don't think so, right? No. So when I mean back, just know. Just know. Thank you, T. See? See? Rude. Keep up the good work. Yes, and a hater. I am a hater. There we go. Back to Robin, guys, because Robin is really him, right? So retesting the highs of the day here. Almost 400% on this. Almost 400%. There it is. I mean, we're basically at 400% now, right? Woof. Robin is him. Alrighty, Robin. Is anybody named Robin in the chat? Yeah, that's a nice curl of the nine, actually. Yeah. There goes $17, guys. Brand new highs of the day. Brand new highs of the day. So we're halted up for Robin here. $17 basically. Halted up. La, 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 la. Let's see. So HUSA, TPED. There we go. Let's do the HUSA is picking up. You almost see how like HUSA and Robin are kind of the same, right? As soon as Robin is running, HUSA is like, hey, what are you doing? I want to match the price, right? This one's going for $17 as well. You have a good feeling, DP? Yeah. I mean, it's the perfect time for that IPO, right? It's a drone stock, it's a defense stock. We're in a war. I say we, you know what I mean, right? IPOs have been cooking, right? That thing has, it's a $10 IPO. It has quite a few things going for it, and it's a smaller float, right? The list of things that look good for AIRO, quite a few, right? So we'll be here waiting to see what the bids look like in a bit. Alrighty. So yeah, HUSA hit highs of 1711. And then now INDO is picking up a little bit, right? OP, another energy play, picking up a little bit. So it's all of the energy plays, guys. All of the energy plays. All of them. So violence. Virus, isn't that funny? Look at that. Jordan is a new member, guys. Jordan, welcome to the community. That's really interesting. There goes brand new highs for HUSA. Jordan, welcome to the community. Your invite link should be under the community section on YouTube's. Alrighty. Welcome. If you can't find it for some reason, Jordan, let me know and I'll send you a link in the chat. Alrighty. Welcome. Yeah. There's smaller companies like AIRO at current price of $6.25 and over 1K as well. Yeah. Yeah, the difference though is this one's an IPO, right? So it always has a bit more excitement just because it's brand new, right? So there goes HUSA 1750. Woof. Woof. Let's go. I know, right, Dustin? $18, guys. Oh my days. Sheesh. Damn. What a day for these energy plays. And it's not like, oh, this is a brand new thing, right? No, these plays are all cooking because of what's happening over in Iran and Israel. So this happens every so often. And every so often we come back to these same names, right? Every so often this happens. Iran is fighting with Israel, or another country in the Middle East is fighting, and energy plays run up, right? Every few years we come back to these plays, and then they end up crashing back to the abyss, and they sit there, and then we come back again, right? Yeah, HUSA is halted up now, on fire. Shish. Right? Again, it's not like we're talking about this for the first time though. Like we talked about this all day yesterday for the most part, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out on these plays. Right? So INDO will probably follow. I'm surprised INDO hasn't really followed yet. Um INDO at some point, like created that bigger float. USEG is now following, right? USEG is now following as well. So yep, there's USEG. Icon is still in the abyss, but look at USEG, right? What is that? An energy play? Yes, it is, right? And then Robin is unhalted. Robin is unhalted here. Robin hit brand new highs of 1810, and then backed off a little bit. Sheesh. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. If you're holding any of these energy plays, type yes in the chat. uh, oh, okay. Oh, I think that was meant for. It's meant for a different. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Oil is your favorite sector play for now. Due to attacks on basically momentum trade based on money flow pumping them. Yeah, exactly. Yes, 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 yeah. Everybody is probably holding a name, right? Or made money in one of these names. Yeah, 1247 rich, beautiful. Congratulations. Again, just make sure you don't stay too long, guys. Right? Please. If you're planning on swinging these names over the weekend, make sure you're not holding like 10 of them. Because if something goes wrong, guess what? You're holding all of them and they're all up 100%, 50%, blah, blah, blah. Entat. Oh, it is Shima? Okay, okay, okay. I see. Alrighty. So make sure you're not, right? Because if there's a ceasefire, if we're not getting like brand new headlines of chaos, right? There are not going to be any new pumps. Even if the war is still going on and we're not getting brand new news, you run the risk of like them selling off. So make sure you're not diamond handing these stocks and staying there forever. Alrighty. Robin hit a high of $19, guys. $19. Shish. Robin is him. Alrighty. Well done. Congratulations if you're making monies, and pray for the people yeah in the violence. Hopefully the innocent people. What can we do? What can we do? The bids for AIRO. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this one isn't brought forward by one of the big banks. So hopefully this one comes out live soon. I'm gonna pull up that stock in a second. The IPO. Yeah, the bids are showing $17, guys. Of course. Why wouldn't they? Right? The bids are showing $17. 17.70. Right? $17. You kidding me? 17. How can I join the Discord? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the level that says Legend. Alrighty? Yeah. $17. Anyways, let's do the wheel really quickly, guys. So anybody else that were missing from the wheel? Anybody want to enter the giveaway? So again, the entry for the giveaway is an algo membership or a legend membership in Discord, right? So the way to enter the giveaway is by sharing the stream on one of your socials and then letting us know. Alrighty. So let me know in the chat. Alrighty. So we'll leave you 5 more minutes or two, more like 2 more minutes, and then we'll run the giveaway. So share the stream, and then we'll run a giveaway. Robin is retracing a little bit for good reason though, because this has been a sweet run. So at some point we need retest, right? Julia, there's no point asking, right? You just need to follow the steps to enter. Like you down $400, Chris. You lost $400 again, Chris. These names have all been spammed in Discord from the very beginning. Join us in Discord. You would not lose $400, please. Again, you get entered for sharing the stream, not for saying add me, right? So, alrighty. So follow the instructions, please. HUSA is cooking there. Woof. Damn. Damn. INDO. Yep. Yep. My goodness, guys. Yeah, exactly, Cheddar. Add me, please, Cheddar. Add me. Yeah, there you go. $20. Yep, the bits are showing $20 already, guys. Like, isn't that annoying? Isn't that annoying? Isn't that annoying? Isn't that annoying? You kind of don't want it to be doing that, right? But we're here, and let's see if it gives us an opportunity, Here we are all excited, right? You saw DP? Congratulations. Give me a high five. Well done. Yeah. How did you share on YouTube, Body? How do you share on YouTube? Yeah, INDO is benefiting from HUSA. Those two are very close. Okay. I think Mary shared, so Mary's in there, and then yeah, Mary. Let's add Mary and Body. Okay, let's spin the wheel, guys. Let's spin the wheel. Are we ready? Ready, guys? Spin it. Spin, 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 spin. Who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be George, or is it gonna be Ooh, that's gonna be close. Oh my goodness. That was close. That was so close. Righty. Send me a DM in Discord. Perfect. Cool? Cool. Cool. Congratulations. There you go. Send me a DM in Discord. James, send me a DM in Discord, or send me your username in Discord. Cool? Cool. There you go. Is it no, it's back to $16 now. So we're back to $16 for that one. Let me pull it up. Wait. Why does it show $40 there? Is that just a glitch? That has to just be a glitch, right? Yeah, it's a glitch because it's not actually live yet. So I think TradingView just it's foreshadowing, They're telling us where they want it to go to. Yeah. Again, so yeah. So if you want to join us in Discord, if my stuff can stop glitching, everything just disconnected basically. So yeah, the link is at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Click that link. CYC CCM. The bids are at $16 now. $20. I hope it's not 40. Yeah, if you have your bid at $20, it will most likely fail because the bids are now sitting at 1602. Yeah. Alrighty. So again, like I said, pay yourself on these stocks, please. Right? If you took your gains at $19, beautiful. If you took your gains at $19 as well on Ruben, beautiful. Right? Yeah. Yeah, Marla, I know. Yeah, those bits are currently sitting at $15. So the closer we are to $10, the better, right? The better. Opening up 100% higher is not exactly what we want to be seeing, Not exactly what we want to see. Yeah, TMDE. Okay. Okay, perfect. We can get rid of the Hmm. It's an interesting daily chart, isn't it? Uh, there we go. Raven, are you sure you wanna? Yeah. uh, I'm just looking at all of these names with. There we go. Do we buy at 15? Jordan, I can't really tell you that, right? Can't really tell you that. Not financial advice. Righty, but I like it getting closer to $10, is all I'm saying. I think there's enough excitement there that it should do okay. Yeah. FOMOing, Jordan. Yeah. At 14 or less. So keep dropping it. Keep dropping it. Come on, AIRO. Yeah, so the bids are definitely live, right? So, and I like that it's no longer at $20. The bids are now sitting at 13.17, which is perfect. So keep dropping it. 13.50. Again, remember that IPOs are forever a gamble, right? They are always gambles. So you want to make sure that if you're playing with that thing, you're not going all in, right? Don't get yourself in trouble, you know? Don't get yourself in trouble, please. Bring us the IPO. The TradingView guy is waiting. So is it? No, it should be coming like really, really soon. When those bits go live, you know it's coming really soon. So AIRO. So hopefully these energy plays, can relax a little bit, just a little bit, you know, so we can play with this IPO. The bids are now sitting at $12, guys. This is good. Like an hour? No. The bids are now sitting at $12.15. So keep dropping the damn bits. I don't mind. Don't mind. The closer we are to that IPO price, the better. Initial, yeah, it's gonna show $10. But that's because it's not that's the IPO price, not the bids. The IPO, it's today, and we know it's coming out soon. Yeah, there's not an exact time, right? I wish we had an exact time, but rarely do we get that exact time. Rarely do we get that exact time. Way too early to tell, Master Yoda, right? When it comes to swing plays, you're usually looking for closer to the end of the day, right? This one kind of looks interesting just because of the daily chart, HTCO, right? So I'll take a closer look at this one later. But now I just the bid is currently sitting at $12.40, Jordan. $12.40. If you have nothing else to do, I wouldn't leave. I'd stay here for a little bit. Yeah. No, it's been a good morning, guys. It's a good way to end the week, isn't it? Right? These plays cooked. My goodness, HUSA cooked. Robin cooked. Right? This definitely was the gem of the day. Gem of the day. RBEN. Right? So let's see if we can consolidate. Your next support is $15 for this one. So let's see if we can consolidate, stay above that level, and then go. Alrighty. And then HUSA is kind of doing the same thing Robin is, right? It's retesting the last breakout. So if I drop a line right there, it's almost like we're coming back to retest the same level, right? So let's see what happens there. And then obviously we're waiting for this IPO to come out. The bits are currently sitting at 1235. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty, let's get to 200 likes, guys. Half of you guys haven't smashed a like. Why? I don't know why. Half of you guys. Why not? Right? So take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat. Come join us. Yeah, that's a good question, Matt. Anybody get into the pre-IPO for AIRO? Anybody? Any pre-IPO entries? Let us know. How long have I been streaming? A damn long time. A long time. Thank you for smashing the like. Thank you. Thank you. into next week. The warrants have already moved nicely. Okay, sounds good. So Pablo got into CCCM for a swing play. Triple CM. Triple CM. Let's go, Tim. Yeah. Welcome to Legends, Tim. Welcome to the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you an invite link here. Alrighty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, Tim. That's your invite. Click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Scroll up and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do that, then it will unlock for you. Alrighty. On Robinhood? Okay. Okay. Yeah. When does it go live, Jordan? Soon. Unfortunately, with these IPOs, we don't always get the exact time they go live. We just know that when you can see the bits, they're coming live soon, right? So that's the downside. Um, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let me take a look and see if AIRO. So that bid initially was $20, right? But it's been dropping, so which is not a bad thing. La, 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 la. La, la, la. La, 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 available. La, 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 la. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing. A real Jamal? Yeah, we'll see. Right? There's always that. There's always that risk when you get into these IPOs, right? Always that risk. So that's why I'm saying the closer you are to $10, the safer you are, right? Because it's the actual IPO price. So it's a good thing we're not opening at $20 because that's frustrating. It has all the ingredients to cook. The question is, can it cook? Which is in yeah. Yeah, no, for sure, Jamal. Yeah, so from 16-ish to 10, right? So I usually isn't a good thing when the price when that price is getting dropped for sure. But let's see what happens though. The hype is there. Um you can reduce it, for sure, Jordan. Right? You just want to be careful though, because if you really want to get in and you reduce the bid to like so low, you might not get filled. The Nasdaq price is $40. I wonder why. I wonder if that's why. If they were intending to IPO initially at $40, wonder if that's the reason. I really need some water, guys. So when I leave and come back, they're gonna IPO, huh? They better not. But I need to run and get some water, and yeah, ready? I'm gonna turn up the music and then I'll be back. Or hurry, smash a like. Smash a like, okay? And I share the stream as well. This is your chance to become a member. I'll be back in a second. Run, Forest. For something else? No, it's water. I needed water. Um, no, Chris. It was an alert. It was an alert this morning. So let me search it up. Okay. Yeah. So the first alert that went out this morning as an energy play from the bot was at 6:28. So 6:28 this morning. 6:28 this morning, there was an alert that went out for RBNE. That's a momentum alert that this energy play is starting to cook. Right. So what was that time again? 6:28. 6:28. Let me go back to 6:28 a.m. this morning Eastern time. Right. 6:28. 6:28. Right here. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Right. 6:28. That's the alert right there. Like, hey guys, this stock is breaking out. Right. RBNE is breaking out. Right. 6:28 a.m. Eastern time. The very first candle at $4. Right? From $4, look at that. 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 To $19, right? So when we say come join us in Discord, it's because, sometimes you get the benefits of like, you're not necessarily watching this, but then an alert goes through and you're like, oh, wait. This is a perfect storm, right? It's an energy play. All the energy plays are cooking, right? It has a nice low float, blah, 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 boom skis. And it's breaking out. So, yeah. It's live, guys. It's live. It's live. It's live. It's live. It's live. AIRO's live. AIRO is live. It's live. It's halted. It's halted. There we go. It's you got in at 1290. Yup. There you go. Yup. We're live. Let me move my order block here. I don't know why it's showing me that candle all the way down there, but so one candle live, guys, and we'll halt it up. The bits are currently showing 1450. Most of you got in at 1290 because that was the last bid. Why is it halted? Because volatility. The bits are now showing $15, guys. If you got in, if you FOMO, type yes in the chat. Like I said, closer to $12, closer to $10 from $20, right? There we go. If you got in on that IPO, type yes in the chat. There we go. There we go. Hell yes, George says. Yeah. The bits are still sitting at $15, guys. Yep, 1290. Yep. 1290. Everybody got in at 1290 basically. Yeah, Jimmy, you waited a little bit longer. Yeah. Yep. The bits are still at $15. If you had an order ready to go, it filled at 1290. Already, if you were ready to go, it filled at 1290. If you were waiting for it to open, then you got filled after that because there were so many people buying at 1290. Right? So, yep, there you go. Let's go. You got one. You only got one share of the IPO at $10, like your pre-order. Yeah, yeah. It says minus 65%, right? I think that's because they initially reduced the price of it. So then so then the initial listing price, you could see how TradingView initially had $40, right? But the actual listing price for today, when it was confirmed, was $10. So not sure why they didn't update it, but $10 was the actual price. The bid is now at $15.50, right? So this is perfect for people that FOMO right away and they want to jump out right away, right? Some of you guys are going to do that. You're going to jump in and you're going to jump out, right? There's nothing wrong with that at all. The bids are now sitting at $15.66. Is it halted down? Yeah, there's a new shiny toy, Jaden. There's a new shiny toy. Uh, got zero of it. Vladimir, the pre-IPO. Yeah, yeah. Some people are getting 1 and 0. So, yep, yep. The bid is now at $15.76. $15.90. So the bids are slowly moving up. Should I double down my CGBS position, David? I'll take a look in a second. Again, what I like is if you had that conviction to FOMO immediately, right? You can pay yourself basically if you want to immediately as well. That's if it doesn't halt up again, like right away, right? So this is kind of playing out nicely. Again, we wanted that thing to be as close to $10 as possible because the IPO had hype, right? So yeah, 1290 DP. Yup. Like 5 to 10 minutes, hopefully. The bids are dropping a little bit, so 1585 is the current bid. $15.85. Give us the on hold and pump it. The bids are back to 1590. 1590. It doesn't allow you to buy it, Simona. Yeah, some brokers don't on IPO days, like till like an hour after maybe. Let's go, Dan. David, I'll take a look at Xena in a second. Alrighty, I'm just waiting for this IPO to on halt, and then we'll go from there. Dan's on the phone with uh yeah, yeah. The bits is still just kind of chilling at 1590. So just waiting. Yeah, yeah. I think it's really 1490. For some reason, TradingView is showing 1385 ish though. So yeah, there was too much resistance there, DP. Too much resistance. The bid is now up to $16. Yep, the bid is now $16 for AIRO. That's what I mean, right? Some of these plays, when you see resistance, I get that it's an energy play. Take the damn monies, right? Otherwise, you end up getting yourself in trouble. You're going in no matter what. Again, if you're gonna go in no matter what, why don't you do it when it IPOs right away, close to the IPO price, Bilal? Don't make me find you, right? Right? If you're going to FOMO anyways, why don't you do it when it just IPOs and it's close to the IPO price? Is my question. Why don't you do it? Right? Like I've said before, if you're gonna FOMO an IPO, do it right away, right? If it's close to the IPO price. So I hope we open at 16 and go higher. I hope that $20, that it showed earlier was like a sign. But the easiest play was the FOMO immediately. Now you can take your gains if you want to. That's gonna be up to you, or you can kind of wait and see what happens. Ready? Dealing with your brother. It was my initial plan. You knew this IPO was coming. Tell your brother he owes you money now, Palau. Tell him he owes you money. Yeah, that's providing financial, and he cannot do that. Manage your risk. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Right? Someone asked earlier, like, hey, which is interesting, right? I was like, I can't tell you to buy or not, right? So I think it was someone from Twitter, and they're like, okay, what are you gonna do? I said I'm gonna FOMO, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. I can't tell you whether to buy or not, or to sell your position, right? So we can talk about, some things when they're obvious. Because sometimes you're in so much gains, and I'm like, damn, get rid of that thing. But change in when it opened, I gave me one share. Yeah, that's Robinhood skills. The bid is now $16.20. $16.20. $16.20. $16.25. So you get in. Matt, you should have FOMOed right away, Matt. Should have done it right away. You know? Yeah. Should have done it right away. Yeah. 1640, Ryan. Thank you. Yeah. So the bids are slowly moving up, right? So for those of you that are in already, could be a really good opportunity to take gains, right? Or to just give it a second and see what happens. But again, it's an IPO, it's a gamble. You can always secure the monies if you need to. Like it's gonna be up to you, right? So but I like it though, because that's exactly what we wanted to do, right? We never wanted the damn thing at $20. We wanted it to be close to 10. Yeah, 1650. 1650 is the current bid. Send it, send it, send it. Exactly. 1640. So a bit of a I say a drop, but really not, right? Again, if you're in this IPO, type yes in the chat. If you got in, type yes in the chat. Uh, Biju, Biju, you signed up for the wrong level, so upgrade to the legend, please. Alrighty. If you want to join us in Discord, upgrade to legend. Yeah, quite a few of you guys FOMO'd, right? That was the plan. That was the plan. Just try not to be too greedy, please. You just joined, Austin? Yeah. Yeah, they're taking forever, huh? Yeah. Hopefully they don't take too long though, because if they do, these bits will start dropping fast. Yeah. There you go. Yep. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. La 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 la. Somebody within the exchange was bidding. La 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 la. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we're still sitting at 1640. Yeah, 50-50. Yeah. Yeah, there was a big bid. Yeah, Hurricane posted. You had your orders at 10, 11, 12, and 13. You got the 13 filled. Yeah. Yep. No. Yeah. 1410. 1410. No. You can kind of tell how all the other stocks relaxed, That's because we needed to be in this. All the other stocks are like, okay, let's relax. We'll come back later. Let's chill out a second. Let's thrust on Dan's birthday. Let's thrust. Matt, you're asking me to look into the crystal ball, Can't do that. I mean, we saw $20 on the initially in those bids. So can we test $20? Right? The bids are back to 1650, so that's good. Come on, here comes the on halt. Come on, there we go. 1655, guys. 1660, 1670. Again, make sure you think of like paying yourself on the way up, right? Or moving those stop losses. Let's go. $17, guys. $18. Oh my days. Woo! 18. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're halted up, guys. We're halted up. We're halted up. We're halted up. Halted up. Let's go. We're halted up. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. I mean, we knew this thing would cook, right? Did we know that, guys? We kind of did, right? We kind of did. The bids are sitting at $33 now. They're gonna drop though. They're gonna drop. The bids are sitting at $33, guys. They're back to 26, right? So those initial bids, you don't quite trust them as much, right? They're always gonna drop. I got in at $16. Do I get out my initial grace? Yeah, Jordan. Yes. This is the only time I give you financial advice. You're like, hey, I got in at $16. Take on my initial investment. Yeah, yeah. Or I'm just gonna hold. It's up to you. You can decide, right? You can decide. The bids are now sitting at $20, right? So they're dropping a little bit. Yeah. It's always like that. The first minute you have a whole bunch of random bids, and then we relax a little bit, and then we start, and then we go from there. Jaden, yeah, that's frustrating. That's really frustrating. That is very frustrating. The bids are now back up to 25, right? So they're gonna be, fluctuating. Oof. Let me take a look at futures, Dan. Ah, that's funny. Ah. Do, 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 do. The bids are back down to $20, so they're just going back and forth. Back and forth. I think for the most part, though, the confidence for this IPO was higher than most IPOs, right, guys? Because of everything, like we named a whole bunch of things, right? We named a whole bunch of things and we said, hey, like this IPO is coming out and it has a whole bunch of positives, right? It's a $10 IPO, which we've been asking for. Give us something cheap, right? Okay, cool. There's a war happening. It's a drone and defense stock. Okay, cool. Right? There's a lot of social media excitement. Okay, cool. Right? It's a low float. Okay, cool. Right? It's opening around the IPO price, not $20. Okay, cool. Right? Like exactly, perfect stuff. It's like the perfect storm all together for an IPO, right? So yeah. And it's not opening at $1 million like the other ones, 100% higher, right? Even if we mess up and you get in close to the IPO price, you can take a smaller loss if you need to, right? So the perfect storm for this IPO. Just don't diamond hand, please, right? All of this is hype, 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 hype. Alrighty. So make sure you take profits at some point. Don't hold a bag on this. Alrighty. The bid is still sitting at $20. Make sure you don't let this thing hold down, because if it does, you're going to be in trouble. Alrighty. And if those bids are just chilling at $20, I wonder why we saw $33. But at the very least, we were expecting $20. Why? Because that was the pre IPO like top, right? So let's hope we can open around $20 and play around that price a little bit so people can sell or put stop losses. Don't diamond hand, please. It's an IPO, right? This isn't going to $20 because the company's worth $20. It probably isn't worth $20, right? But it's the hype. It's all the perfect things happening and people are excited. So Eric says $1,000. Let's go. Ah. So yeah, the bits are still kind of chilling at $20. You notice how the entire market is chilling now, right? Everything else we were looking at is chilling, right? Everything else we were looking at is doing nothing. Why is that? Because all the eyes, everybody came to join us. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and sign up for the level that says Legend. Come join us. Come join the family. Ready? Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. Wonder if there's let's see. 1 second. Just testing out something here. Copy. Trying to run a giveaway, just testing it out, and it's still not working. So something must have happened there. Yeah. Yeah, the bits are still just chilling at $20. $20.10 now. $20.10. And again, obviously we're not gonna open at $18, guys. Right? Yeah, where do you see the bids, Jordan? On my broker. $20.30. I see the bids on my broker. On the broker. $20.42. Yeah. Yep. So it's I would have missed this. The TK. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. $20.50. It's going back and forth, just above $20. Yeah. So another 2 minutes there. 1290. Yeah. 1290 was like the perfect FOMO price for anybody that was gonna get in right away. $20.50. Yeah. So we're just kind of going back and forth for now. Dang, I need to find a new giveaway bot because this is not good. This is not good because I don't want to keep doing giveaways through like spinning the wheel, Yeah. Jordan, I'll send you a link in a second. Alrighty. You know what's interesting? I think there's a correlation between it's still $20.50. So we'll be following. Let's go, Jordan. Yeah, make sure you follow on Twitter as well. Alrighty. And if you want to join us in Discord, Jordan, let me know. Let us know. Everybody that FOMO'd right away got in at $12.90. Everybody. If you had an order ready to go, it filled at $12.90 because that was the IPO price. That was not the IPO price, the initial open price, $12.90. There we go, guys. $21. Woo! $22, guys. Oh my days. Oh my, $23, guys. Oh my days, $23 almost. Woo wee. Did we know this thing was gonna cook? Not really, but we hoped it would, though, right? We hoped it would. It's halted up again. It's halted up again, guys. You're gonna see me spam gifts in Discord all day today. All day today. All day today. Let us cook. Oof. Again, if you're holding AIRO, type yes in the chat. If you're holding AIRO, type yes in the chat. $50 before you go home? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 22. Well done, guys. Congratulations. Give me the yeses in the chat. Yes, 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 yes. Again, just try not to get too greedy, but make your monies. Yeah, those things were too expensive, Jay, right? Like if you're gonna IPO at $31 and you're opening at $70, get that rubbish out of here, right? Also, after looking at Chime looked a bit sus. Yeah. Yeah. Jordan, hop over on YouTube really quickly and sign up for Discord. What's too greedy, Tim? I don't know. That's up to you, right? That's up to you. The bids are currently showing $28, guys. The bids are showing $28 right now. $28. Woof. Let's go. Spy back to 600 calls printed, Archer. Monies. Monies, Archer. Monies. Will the hold continue? Yes, Matt. Yes. You were able to get in at 1646. There you go, Vladimir. Congratulations. Let's go. Friday is the way to go. Every day and hot trades is the way to go. Come on. Again, this stock was the perfect storm. Perfect storm. The perfect storm. All of the stars aligned. Right? $12.90 to $28 currently. $28, guys. Every day at hot trades is a cooking day, Archer. You got it at $12.90. Let's go, Truth. There you go. Now you can join us in Discord, right? Again, don't let this thing hold down, please, right? If it shows weakness, get rid of it. Please, I'm begging, alrighty? And you can start scaling out. You can start scaling out, please. Please, right? Even if you sell and it keeps going, like that's okay. That is completely okay. Alrighty? So the bid is still at $28. Just don't hold a bag. If you hold a bag, I will ban you. Like, oh Blaze, this stock is at $5. How come? How come? Because it's a scam. Alrighty? There are no sympathy plays, not right now. Maybe the other drone plays will eventually cook, right? Maybe some of these like PRZO, some of these like Israel drone plays might start cooking, but I don't know if those plays will actually cook. Bid still showing $28. I'm holding over the weekend regardless of price. Eric, that's up to you. Will I do that? Absolutely not. The hesitation, imagine the word in between. And I think I'm going to start doing this more often, Spikes. Yes. Yeah. And just created the IPO. You never know, Dom. You never know, honestly. You never know. You really never know. It says never invest in an IPO on the first day. Look at chime. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. That's not necessarily true, right? When we play with IPOs on day one, they're not investments. They're trades, quick in and out, right? Anything on day one is not an investment. The bid is currently sitting at $26. So the way I play with IPOs is the way I play with IPO. VNTG is running now. That's the IPO from yesterday, right? So maybe it's a sympathy play. So the way I play with IPOs and halts, like halts in general, is I do not let it go below the last halt, right? Do not let it go below the last halt. And if there's too much room in between, your stop loss needs to be higher anyways. Alrighty. I don't mind being aggressive. Like if you sell and it keeps going without you, oh well, whatever. Right. So so that bid is still at $26. To hold on first day. It always in and out. So no, that's okay, Summit. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. You're probably selling soon, Adam. Yeah, you probably should. Unless we open at 26 and we keep popping, then you're okay, right? But if we're opening and we're showing signs of weakness, then you need to. Not financial advice. 1290, George. FOMO. Like I said, it's FOMO, right? If we don't open at a crazy price, FOMO, right? So all I ever want from these IPOs is just open around the damn IPO price. If they do, I'm okay with that. If they're gonna open 100% higher, not really interested. And again, small gambles on these IPOs are nice, right? Like you don't need to take massive, massive positions because it's dangerous. Yeah, you got in at 2022.83. That's okay. At least you're green in that position, though, right, Tube? Yeah, at least you agreed on that position, so that's good. Okay, we're ready for the on halt. Give us the on halt. We're just chilling at 26 for now, which kind of makes me think that we might get a dip. Again, be ready, please. Be ready, be ready, be ready, be ready. Fluff, yes. Be ready, be ready. Alrighty? Be ready. So don't get greedy, please. Alrighty? I think if you got in at 1290, you have a lot of room to make decisions, anyways. Like you have so much room to make decisions. Right? If you're getting in the 20s, that's when it's a little bit tough, right? So yeah. Then it's a little bit on the tough side. La 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 la. 29 today. Well, we're sitting at 26 right now on the bid. You're so greedy, Eva. Eva. Well, if you have a nice entry, you have a bit more room to be greedy. You know, like if you got in at 1290 and you're planning on scaling out, you're like, I'm gonna sell a little bit here, a little bit there. You know, I'm gonna lock in my initial investments. Then you have more room to play around, right? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. This is definitely the best IPO of the week, isn't it? Well, well, is this the best IPO for the week so far? I think so. Was Circle this week? I think so, right? I was watching CNBC yesterday, which I never really do. And then, because I just wanted to see what they were talking about, right? And they were talking about IPOs and the fact that IPOs have been so hot lately. And yeah, they're not wrong. The bid is still at 26. What's the possible high? I wish I could tell you, Black Belt Glenn. I really wish I could, right? When it comes to an IPO, there's not a whole lot of data we have other than gauging like sentiment in the market, the level of high, blah, 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 right? Just, more so like just stuff that you're guessing on, right? So in terms of like estimating the high, can't really tell you that, you know. I hope we keep going higher. The bid is now 660. Righty, so the bids are moving up a little bit, which is good, which is really, really good, right? 645, bit of a dip, back to 650. So yeah, yep. So but I really wish I could tell you the high, right? Really wish I could. Do, 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 do. RB. So bids at 26.93. So they're going for $27. $27 is what they're looking for there now. Do, 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 do. So those bits are showing 27-ish. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, 26.93. I say 27, but 26.93. Now it's 27. Jordan, are you willing to? Are you going to scale out? Maybe are you going to sell some? Yeah, 27. The problem with having your bid so low, guys, is for this stock to go from 27 to 22, it's going to be halted before that, right? So that's the problem. You know, if this stock was trading, oh, beautiful. Yes, set your stop loss wherever you want, right? That's the other thing you need to think about is if it's dropping, you can't give it too much room to drop because it might halt before it gets to your stop loss. That's the problem. So you need to think about that, right? So then you're like, okay, you know what? Let me just start scaling out on the way up instead. Instead of me picking like a stop loss, I'm going to scale out on the way up, right? I'm going to take profits here, profits here, profits here, right? So I'm not looking for that perfect number, um, you know? So, so yeah, the bid is still sitting at $27. Here we go. Yep, exactly, Clint. Exactly. Yeah. Am I scared? Why would you be scared if you're in the monies? There's no need to be scared. You're only scared if you get really greedy, right? There's no need to be scared. Um, there's no need to be scared, right? You just need to come up with a plan, and whatever happens, happens. Like if you sell at $27 and it goes to $50, you're like, damn, oh well, like I woke up this morning, I didn't have all these monies, now I have these monies. I could have made more monies, but whatever, right? You want to just be grateful for like what you get, you know even if it goes from 27 to $20 and you sell and you lock in a little bit of gains like that, there's no need for that, right? Obviously a bit of an extension there, and the bid is 27 now, so $27. $27. Always na 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 couldn't na 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 na. There you go. That bid is still at 27. Absolutely, Matt. Absolutely. You're sitting at $200 in profits, Adam? Yeah. So that's without it going to $27 then? Or is that at $27? Are you ready to rumble? Okay. That's at 26. Okay. Yeah, if you're happy with that, take it. There you go. $27, $28, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. It's Christmas. $29, guys. Oh my days, guys. 29.7 and halted up again. We'll halt it up again, guys. Woo! Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. We'll halt it up again. 29.70. 29.70, guys. 29.70. 29.70. Cooking. Let's go, let's go, let's go, drones. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the bits are sitting at $35. The bits are currently at $35, guys. $35. $35. $35. That bid will probably change. You know what? Let's get the thrust party going, guys. For this stock and for Dan's birthday. We should have known, like, it's Dan's birthday, something was gonna fly today. Because Dan comes with violence. We should have known. We should have known that something was gonna cook today. Are we thrusting? We're about to. Why? Are we thrusting, guys? Friday the 13th? Friday the 13th, guys? Whoo-wee. Oh my days. Do we have the best community or what, guys? Do we have the best community or what? Alrighty, party people. It's Friday. Okay? It's Friday. It's Dan's birthday. And we're making monies. This stock has blessed us on Friday. It's the right way to end the week. I'm gonna need you to start moving those hips, You can feel them moving. That's because you know what's coming. Come on. It's Friday. You need some exercise, okay? If you're new to the community, which a lot of you guys are, if you're new to the community, what I'm going to need from you is to put those hands up to the sky, please. When I say and thrust, when I say and what, you say and thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the left. And thrust. To the right. And thrust. Go. 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 To the window. And thrust. To the wall. And thrust. Screw, screw. Go. 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 If you're feeling naughty, if you're happy today, I'm going to need you to get on the floor, please. If you see Spider-Man, I'm going to need you to do the Spider-Man dance. I don't care where you're at right now. You could be at the grocery store, at the dentist's office, in a work meeting. I don't really care. You're making monies. I'm going to need you to get on the floor. One hand on the ground, the other hand behind your hip. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. To the window, to the wall, and thrust. When Lambo, and thrust. To the and thrust. And what? Come on! Can you sense the excitement, guys? Get naked, make monies, and what? And thrust. When Lambo, and thrust. Let's go. Okay, there you go. Let's pretend that never happened, before we get banned, right? Let's just pretend that never happened. Okay? Okay. Let's just pretend that never happened. Alrighty? Okay. Back to the stocks. Back to the stocks, guys. The bid is currently $31. The bid is currently $31. The peak candle, $29.70 and halt. Current bid, $31. Alrighty? On There we go. 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 There you go. There you go. Yeah. Did you lock in your gains, guys? Or you're still in there? If you're still in there, congratulations. Right? My gains secured. So if you're still in there, congratulations. Ready? Woo! What an absolute beauty. What a beauty. What a beauty. What a beauty. What a beauty. Like I said, I'm out. You can stay and keep making more monies. There you go. What an absolute monster. Just make sure you have a plan, please. Just make sure you have a plan, please. Make sure you have a plan, please. You made $650. Let's go. Let's go. Well done. You sold at 33 DP. Let's go. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, please, or you're putting a stop loss, or you're scaling out, right? Make sure you're not just sitting there and praying for $50, please. Please, please, please. I'm begging. Alrighty? We're dipping a little bit, but this thing is still very impressive. Right? Still very impressive. You just sold at 30. Let's go, Jordan. Give me a high five. Well done. Right? So people taking profits. This doesn't mean we're done. This doesn't mean the stock is done, right? It could dip and give us, more like levels. It could break out. It could keep going, right? You just have to make the decision for yourself, right? Look at that. Stop loss hit for $1,500, George. Right? Locked in $1,200. Made $1,200 first time buying IPO. Thank you all. Good luck. Let's go, Matt. Congratulations. Woof. Should well, you should have been here with us, Chef. So there you go. We're just kind of playing games for now. You sold half at 30 to 1. Congratulations. Alrighty. Let's go. Did we cook, guys? 2977 from 16. Let's go, Emma. Out 75% TK. Give me a high five. That's crazy that SPY is coming back like that, Dan. You can clearly tell that like they just want to keep pumping it. If SPY is able to come back like that, that's impressive. Very impressive, Dan. There we go. Actually, that was the other account. Okay. You made $350. There you go. Love it. You're so happy with that. You should be very happy. Very, very happy. Right? Again, guys, if you're not a member yet and you just made all these monies, come join us in Discord because this is how we roll at Hot Trades. Alrighty? This is how we cook. So again, if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Click this link at the bottom of the chat. Become a legend member. Come join us in Discord, right? Like we said, we're out, right? 2640, we're dropping, right? So this doesn't mean that the stock is done, probably, right? But I think you should be scaling out or paying yourself on the way up, blah, 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 right? Let's go, Daryl. High five. Well done. $800 so far, Ava. Well done. Yeah. I guess we were all that's okay, Fluff. That's okay. Sometimes you make your monies, you're like, restrict me. 30 days, 60 days, I don't care. Lock in your monies. Now it's halted down, guys. You know why this thing is dropping? Because all of you criminals in the chat are selling. All of you criminals in the chat. All of you criminals in the chat. Right? It's almost like Hot Trades runs the markets, guys. We run the markets. I'm kidding, by the way. Yeah, Mary, come join us in Discord. Invest in yourself. The investment will pay you, right? It doesn't work the opposite way around. Sometimes it does. And if you were on stream, maybe it did, right? But come join us. So angry you missed the monies? Well, look at that. Dave made $700, guys. More money than most people make at work, right? Should be very, very happy. Should be very, 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 very happy. Alrighty? Should be very, very happy. We did well on this one. We did $400, most at 31, and the rest right before the halt. Love it. I just checked. 94% of the volume in this stock has been Hot Trades criminals. Yeah, I'm not surprised. This was good. The way the day played out was nice, from energy plays to an IPO, perfect. Jordan said I made $600, got in kind of late, got in at $16, which was kind of late. Thank you. Absolutely, Jordan. Jordan from Twitter, from X. Well done, Jordan. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Bailey, did you take profits as well? I think you did. This is Guilty Money's $2,200 fluff. Give me a high five. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. You're joining Discord? Yeah. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, which you guys should, we have a class tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern time, right? Educational class. Gonna learn some more stuff, click the link at the bottom there, become a legend member or a gold member. Come join us because you guys are missing out. There's not a thing that happens in the market that we miss out on. Ready? Come join us. Yeah. I think it's like the main energy play 2DP. No, I don't think Robin is done. I just think everybody was paying attention to the IPO, right? So these names are not done yet. Alrighty. So if you can stay above that previous low at $14, I think you should be okay. It kind of looks like almost a retest, but and then HUSA looks okay to me as well, holding the 200 EMA. So the Legend membership is the one that gives you access to Discord. Let's go. Tim says I made $250, 5x my investment with Legend, right? Tim said, look at that. Tim just became a member. Tim just joined us, right? And paid for the membership already, right? So when you're saying, let me make monies first, right? Yeah. New friends, fun, stop missing out, as has been saying constantly. Absolutely, George, right? When we say come join us in Discord, it's for a reason. It's for a reason. It's for a reason. It's because you're missing out. Because you are missing out. Yeah. Beautiful. Love it. There we go. Let's go, Sandra. Let's go. Let's go. Your membership pays for itself. You're done, Rob? Well done. I told you what I did, right? Which I don't always. So, yeah. Should you hold? That's up to you. I'm not going to answer that question. I think you're being a little bit greedy, but that's okay if we can find a way to consolidate above $20, then you'll be okay, right? Like I said, I told you, I think you should be scaling up, moving your stop loss up, blah, 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 right? Should you be holding? That's a you decision. Rob says, done for the day. Have a great weekend. Checking out before I give all your gains back. Rob, have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Big S, you missed out. Well, if you were a member in Discord, there's no way you could have missed out because we were spamming Discord, right? With alerts. Spam, 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 spam. Right? There's no way you could have missed out if you were a member in Discord for the most part. Right? Again, we sent an alert this morning saying, hey guys, AIRO is the IPO of the day, right? There goes the on hold. So $25. Not bad actually, right? This is not bad at all. It's unhalted now. This is not bad at all, right? It's behaving really, really well. So it just needs to consolidate somewhere, and then maybe turn it around and go back for $30. But again, make sure you have a plan, please. Alrighty, make sure you have a plan, please. Most of everybody that's still in this is green, so make sure you have a plan. Don't hold a bag. So let's see if we can consolidate around $25. Maybe $20, wherever that number is, right? And then start crawling. For now, clearly there's no consolidation yet, but maybe it's going to find support at 25. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Well done. Yeah, no signs of consolidation yet. So that thing needs to find the base before you start thinking of brand new positions. RBNE is slowly creeping back up, right? People almost going back to the energy plays, right? So almost rotating back after the IPO. I'm out. Everything from yeah, Matt Dom. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There we go. So these plays are like, okay, you guys made your monies. Come back to me, please. Come back to me, please. Come back to me. Right? This is still selling off. Right? We sold at the perfect time, huh, guys? If you sold at the top, give yourself a flame emoji in the chat. You know, because you're him and she. Just today, okay? Just today. Give yourself a flame emoji in the chat if you sold at the top, right? Give yourself a flame emoji because you're him. Him is a universal term, so even if you're a lady or a guy, it doesn't really matter, right? You're him. It's the expression. Just for today, okay? Just for today. And then get back to being humble. Yeah. Rich, you're him. Sandra, you're him. Okay? You are him. And them. Well, okay, maybe well, yeah. 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 Where are the flames, guys? Why are you guys slacking? Where are the flames? I want to see the flames. And it. That's crazy. Yeah. So let's see if it consolidates and then give us a curl at some point. Hugh, I'm new to this. They only gave me one share, so it's worth yeah, I mean it would have been worth buying more when it opened, Hugh. It would have been worth buying more at 12.90, right? So it would have been worth buying more. Now I'm not quite sure. Maybe as long as it stays above $20, it might be worth it. But yeah, Gail, yeah. I just looked in my pants. I'm definitely him. Yeah, unfortunately, Hugh. Yeah, that's frustrating. And that's annoying. Most of these IPOs, though, you don't get very much, right? So you have to be paying attention when they come live. Yeah, the FOMO at 12.90, Jaden. Like I said, I was willing to get anything below $14, right? That's what I said on stream. So if the bids are below $14, the order goes in, right? So uh, unbelievable. You guys are wild. That's the right way to end the week, isn't it? Yeah, right way to end the week. I like it. I like it. Uh, Today I still need this and about okay, I'll take a look. Take a look in a second. Yeah, some of those other plays from this morning are coming back, right? I just want to watch this for a second more, and then we can kind of rotate into other names. Also, we're gonna hop off in a bit and go hang out in Discord. By the way, alrighty. So Friday is YouTube stream and Discord stream. So we're gonna leave at some point and then go right back to Discord. So if you're not a member, come join us as we continue. Media, do I have Bookmap? No. Is it amazing? The 30 limit didn't hit. Really, Vladimir? How? That thing was at like 32 for like a hot minute, and it kept going back and forth. Your order didn't fill. Yeah. Exactly, Dan. Exactly. Where else? Where else? 24 to 20. Okay. We're going back to 27 here. So that's a nice little bounce, isn't it? 27, slowly curling there. Where's the Discord? You have to be a member on YouTube first before you get access to Discord. So click the link at the bottom of the chat, become a legend member. Once you sign up, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Yeah. Alrighty. So it's halted up at 27, guys. 27 and halted up, right? So like I said, just because we're selling doesn't mean it's done. It just needs, people just need to take profits, right? Adam, good job. You're back in at 23.90. Well done, Dave. Yeah. Right. A little bit of consolidation there, a few candles holding, right? And then pop. Yeah. Yeah. So sign up for the legend level, not the sold out level, please. Good jobs, Dave. Good jobs. Luna, you know you don't need to be spamming 3 different emojis on these messages, right? Don't make me find you. Okay? You don't need to spam 3 different emojis, Luna. I will find you and I will put you in a headlock. Okay? Okay. All of you guys with like specialized emojis. Can't even use them. Because I don't want to use a heart and I don't want to use a flower. But then there's already 3 emojis. I will find you. Did you friend request me in Discord or is it a spam? No, Dave, I did not send you a friend request. I don't ever send you friend request. Yeah, so if you get a friend request from a Blaze, it's a scam. Ready? It's a scammer. uh, Alrighty. Yeah, you guys spam like with your custom emojis, and then I'm like, okay, I want to use one of these emojis, but I don't want to use your emoji. I don't want to give a heart. I don't want to give a flower either, because that's girl stuff. Okay, don't make me fight somebody, please, over emojis. Luna, I'm kidding, by the way, but I'm not really kidding. You know, are you in the chat? Yeah. Ron, I would like to, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work like that. Marty, I don't know. Yeah. I'm not. I'm just saying. Plus, I said I was kidding, you know? So that means, yeah. What are the perks? There's really only 2 levels, Mary. And the only level that gives you access to Discord is the legend level. So sign up for the legend level. The legend level gives you access to Discord and all of the education and everything that it comes with. Alrighty. The gold level gives you access to everything plus one-on-ones with me, so we get a class. There's only 1 gold level spot left though, so uh, you did, Dave? A screenshot of what? A screenshot of what? So, oh yeah. Okay, that's you. Yeah, that's definitely not me. So you see how there's a dot at the end of the username? My username doesn't have a dot. So they're basically just copying and putting like little things in between, so you think it's the same person, but it's really not me. So yeah. If I want to try 1 month, can I cancel? Yes, you can. Yeah, media, you can cancel after a month if you want to. So you can, again, like Dan says this all the time, like you're gonna spend $50 on some useless stuff in your life, right? Stuff that could make you monies. Like a lot of the members made hundreds and thousands of dollars on AIRO, right? An investment that's gonna make you money, you're gonna spend $50 at McDonald's over the month on your coffee, right? So try it for a month. If you don't like it, cancel, right? It's the least amount of money you're gonna waste in your life, right? So yeah. Yup. So Yeah, or just in general, Luna, right? Just in general, like I don't really care if you copy my trades, right? Our community is based on community and education, right? So I really could care less, like if you're trading the same, like if you're copying my trades, you know. So when someone sends you a message saying, "Hey, you want to copy my trades?" It's a scam, right? There goes the on hold, guys, $28, righty? Yeah. Yeah, so you can definitely sign up and then cancel your membership if you want to. But there goes AIRO pushing for $29, which is nice. Uh, yeah, there you go. Exactly, VK. Exactly. I think Mary signed up for the right level. So Mary, welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Alrighty, you're 24 DP. Nice. Um, yeah, Mary, welcome to the community. I'm gonna send you an invite link in the chat here. Again, don't bother clicking on the link, guys, if your name isn't Mary. It doesn't work unless you're actually a legend member. Please don't click on the link. If you want to sign up and then click on the link. It's gonna work. Cool. So Mary, welcome to the community. Click that link and follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. Once you're connected, please spend some time going through all the channels, watching the intro video, and ask questions in stock general, because that's where we're going to be. When we hop off in a bit, we're going to be in the Legend Voice channel. So let's do another 45 minutes and then we'll hop off. Alrighty, so 45 minutes and then we'll go continue streaming in Discord. Deal? Deal. Alrighty. Yeah, we're kind of stalling a bit below 30. 30 is going to be a big level though. If we break above $30 again though, like if we close the candle above $30, which we haven't done yet, then the excitement is going to come back. Right. So, but like I said, this just because we're selling doesn't mean it's done yet. Right. It just had people just had to take some gains. Right. And then it's trying to go again. But now you have a bit of a double top between $30 and $32. More so $30. So if we can close above, then that's a good thing. Where's the link, please? It's 2 comments above your current comment. So from the Hutrits account, click the link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty. Follow the steps. Follow the steps. Scroll down in the Getting Started channel and follow the steps. Yeah, aggressive. I knew I wasn't because dude. Yeah. So again, I think yeah. So Profin View or whatever they call it, right? That's the scammer website. Alrighty. So if you ever get a link in your DM that says Profin View, it's a scam. Alrighty, it's a scam. Please don't click on the damn link. Just report and block them, please. Anyways, there goes the rebound. So 29.90, almost back to $30 here. Can I talk in the voice if I have a question? It won't let you. You should be able to. Yeah, Gail. Should be able to later. There we go, guys. Nice pop there. Very nice pop. So let's see if this candle closes above $30 though, because last time we couldn't really get candles to close above 30. Let's see if it does it this time. So technically we're kind of sitting at the double top, right? So this is almost like your second chance to take gains, right? So $30, $31, $32, your second chance, which is beautiful that it's giving you multiple opportunities, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful, guys. HUSA is still holding up. RBNE is still holding up, right? So those energy plays are still looking a-okay. Wait, is SPY really pushing that much? See, like SPY really hasn't been relevant to me today. Wow, that's actually a pretty good comeback. They really want to keep closing SPY above 600, which is nice. Interesting. Yeah, 35. Yep. If we can close about $30 here, then maybe we're ready for brand new highs, which it kind of looks like we want to go. Kind of looks like it wants to go, huh? Yeah, it hasn't closed above yet though, right? So that $30 is strong. Just close above is all. Just close. So these last weeks went to 31.50. 31.50. There you go. Absolutely cooking. If you bought the dip on this, type yes in the chat. Brian, yeah, tomorrow's class, 2 p.m. Eastern time in the Legend Voice. I'll confirm that tonight in one of the channels. I'll send an alert later today. All it needs is just to close the candle above it. Every time, by the time the candle closes, they drop it right down. Right? So make sure you have stop losses there. It's actually trading now. This has to be one of the best IPOs, right? In the way that it's behaving, like this has to be one of the best IPOs, you know? Like it pumped, it gave you a dip, it's giving you like it's no longer giving you halts, it's trading now like a normal stock, right? Like this is a really good IPO. Really, really good IPO. Yes in the chat, Jay. Yes in the chat. Right? The problem is that $30. So you have to decide, right? You scale you take more profits or you put a stop loss. Alrighty? But if that thing can just close above $30, then might be ready. Might be ready for the next leg. Might be ready, but you can clearly see the double top though. So just make sure you're planning your trade there, please. Cap Cruise, what's your position? Sell or hold? What's your position? Right? Like I said, I think you should be scaling out at resistance, right? Take some profits. You don't have to like the part that makes it so difficult for a lot of people is they're like they need to sell the whole position or they need to hold the whole position, right? You don't need to do that, right? If we're sitting at resistance, you can sell half, you can sell 75%, you can sell 25%, right? As long as you have a plan for the rest, a stop loss. DP, CLBR? Is it CLBR? 24 to 30. Truth, congratulations. Well done. Oracle, yeah. Oracle had really good numbers for earnings. And they kind of seem like, yeah, they were running a full capacity in terms of like the orders that are coming through. Michelle, is that one of your plays, like Oracle? I think you were in Oracle, right? Or no? La, 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 la. Get Razor. James, that's your name, right? Razor? Can't seem to find you yet. There you go. I think I found you. I think I found you. James, you're good to go. Refresh, maybe you're good to go. Come join us in Hangout General. Alrighty. Let's go, James. DV, was I right? I know you guys like, yeah, I know you guys well. Every time I get long-term plays, you can't hold virus. It's like honestly, it took me a while to be able to do that virus. I was like, okay, you know what? Like I've been scalping my whole life. I really need to learn how to like have a long-term investment portfolio as well, right? Like for the first year, virus, I struggled. Every time that thing dipped, my first instinct was like, get this trash out of here. Get this trash out of here. There goes $31. And then over time, I started to, like started to settle a little bit into having a long-term portfolio. I struggled with that stuff. Struggled hard. Anyways, here we go. $32, guys. Well, there we go. We're about to push for 33. The previous high, 33, almost $34. So we're definitely pushing there. I was struggling. Ah, shish. Now you're supposed to hold? Damn, yeah. We'll hold it up, guys. We'll hold it at $33. Yeah, that's because I'm a scalper, right? So I like to have a plan for my position. Like if I'm holding a position, I'm like, okay, this is the plan, right? If we drop below, I want to sell. This looks ugly, right? So when I have something and I know it's a long term investment, but it's dropping, I'm like, nope, nope, get me the hell out of here. But uh yep. I've held too many bags in my time, I'm really not interested in that stuff anymore. Yeah, not interested in that stuff anymore. Well done, Bailey. Well done. You're still cooking 156%. Bailey's up 156%, guys, in AIRO. You think that pays for the membership, Bailey? Maybe. Just maybe, right? Again, invite your friends, guys. If you're cooking, invite your friends, right? Let them come cook with you, alrighty? Stop making monies alone. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Shiva says no. I don't want to invite my friends. They can stay home and watch you. Invite your friends, Shima. Not at my house. Yes, send them the link. Ah, made enough money to pay for my mistress today. Oh my goodness, the one straight to jail. Straight to jail. Okay, there we go. Well done, Bailey. Well done. How can you not FOMO, Clint? What do you mean you can't FOMO? What happened? What do you mean you can't FOMO? You had all the time. Yeah. Good morning, Chase. Hello. What a beautiful Friday, guys. What a beautiful Friday. So let's see where this thing on halts at. Yeah. Bailey, now you can buy all of the things you want. All of the things you want. If you're still holding AIRO, guys, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding the stock, type yes in the chat. And I'm gonna give you a high five. Alrighty? If you sold, high five. If you took some gains, high five. It doesn't really matter, right? The right thing to do usually is to scale out. You take profits at the very least, and then you keep some if you want to, or you sell and you wait for the dip, right? Because that thing gave us a dip, right? With a bit of consolidation and a curl. So whatever you did, there are no mistakes here. No mistakes at all. I know, right? It's all Dan's fault. Is this the last IPO for the week, Dan? Yes. There's only one IPO today. Only one. Next week, I'm not sure. We don't really care though. We'll talk about next week on Sunday in Discord, right? So yeah. Excellent Friday. Usually you're red, yeah. Usually Fridays are a little bit sus, right? Absolutely, Dan. Sometimes there's no better feeling than seeing someone else succeed, right? And that's one of the qualities of an amazing human. Seeing other people succeed and be happy for them, right? Even if you're not succeeding, uh, your time will come. Because you got scared, Rodolfo. Yeah, it's okay. As long as you made money on an IPO, that's okay, honestly. As long as you made monies. Yeah. Yeah, not too far away from the current halt price. We don't really care for the bits now, just because we know it's not going to be too far away, right? Again, the last high, guys, was like 33.80-ish. Alrighty. Will it go to 35? Pretty damn close. Ice, right? So if your plan is to sell at 35, maybe start getting ready. Alrighty. Don't let it crash because you're like $1 away from your price target. Uh, yeah. SPY. Let me pull up the S&P really quickly, guys. We've been ignoring the S&P today because we've been cooking with other things, right? So it would be nice to see the S&P, get back above 603. At the very least, there we go. Unhalted, guys. Unhalted, $35. There you go. There you go. Oh my days, guys. What an absolute gem. What an absolute gem. $36. 36.30, guys. This thing is on fire. 36. Oh my goodness. $37. $37, guys. Congratulations. Oof. When you feel redness, tell the truth. Tell the truth. Yes, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. No. Let's see. You are not wrong. I like it. I like it a lot. Again, congratulations if you bought the dip ski on the last dip. You got back into a position. You sold some. You're still holding some, right? Either way, congratulations, right? Beautiful. So just keep now it looks like it's behaving really well from a technical point of view. So just make sure you're moving your stop losses higher, right? That's it. There's really nothing else to this, right? Ice, are you in a position? Is it going to $40? I mean, it's pretty damn close, right? Yeah. What's your enterprise, Ice? I bet you Matt, some people sold half, some people sold 75%, right? Some people are scaling out in and out. Yeah. There you go. Oof. There you go. Ready for tomorrow? Oh, the class? Yeah. Yeah, we have a class tomorrow. Here comes $38, guys. What a beautiful IPO. What a perfect IPO. You just made $200, Chase? Give me a damn high five. Beautiful. Waiting for a possible 100%. 33.77. Beautiful. But this thing pumps. It really does, Jordan. It really does. What a beautiful stock. Right? This is what I mean, right? They really can be no regrets. Right? You take gains, it pumps without you. Oh well. Right? You sell some, you keep some. Beautiful. You buy the dip skis. Beautiful. Right? So let's go. Now let's see if we can get to $40. I mean, at this point, why not? Why not? Right? From 12.90, guys, to $39. 12.90. Yeah, because of word, Clint. What? I thought you were done, Clint. Unbelievable. See what they're costing you? $12, Clint. To $40 almost. Here comes brand new highs of the day. What is the class tomorrow? We have a group class tomorrow in the Legend Voice channel at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. It's going to be about Q&A, right? So bring your questions. Bring your own questions. Alrighty? It's not that far away, right? What's an extra $10 between friends, right? Just keep pumping. Ice, you're asking like crystal ball questions, right? What's your position? What's your current position, Ice? There you go. Look at that, right? Look how close you were to $40 and then boomski slap, right? Like you're asking crystal ball questions. You need to ask questions that are, we can actually control, right? What's your entry? What are you doing with that position, right? Do you need help with that position, right? We're back to $33 here, right? So SPY is starting to dip, yeah, a little bit. Still above 600. I think at least I'd like to see SPY close above 600. I think a close above 600 with the rally we've had this week. I think that's a huge win. T-Rex. Yeah, this one's gonna be hard to see the T-Rex, Dave. Yeah, might be hard. Dave, you're not answering my questions. Not Dave. Ice. Ice doesn't answer my questions. Ice only wants to answer crystal ball questions and have me answer. Unbelievable, Ice. Unbelievable. Not today. You don't think so, Virus? You don't think we close above 500? I hope we do. I hope we do. For next days, yeah, man, we'll probably talk about those stocks over the weekend in Discord. Right? Kind of looked at this one earlier. It looks interesting, doesn't it? This is a penny stock though. HTCO looks interesting with that chart. So I'll take a closer look again later today and then go from there. But yeah, we'll talk about that stuff over the weekend. So again, come join us in Discord. Do yourself a favor, invest in yourself. Ready? Renell says my average is 1430. I set a trailing stop loss of 25% for half and 50% for the other half, and you can breathe easily. Well done, Renell. Well done. Congratulations, by the way. Alrighty. Congratulations. I think the fact that like when we were watching this earlier, it showed $20. I think that was a perfect storm. I think that got me excited. I don't know about you guys, but the fact that like it showed that it was about to IPO and open at $20, but then the bid started to drop. I think that was a perfect storm. It's almost like when you're like about to buy something, and then they're like, this thing is $50, and then they're like, but for you, we'll give you a sale. You're like, oh yeah, let's go. At least that's how I felt. Give me a sale, even though it's really not a sale. But so at the very least, we wanted $20, right? At the very least. Damn, Spy's looking sus. A little bit sus. There you go. Perfect. Send it, Spy. Spy's looking. Don't worry. Spy's gonna close above 600. Why? Just so he can destroy those puts. Just so they can scam the puts. You hear that, Spy? Just do it. Do me a favor. There we go. Jordan, I think you sent me a message. Let me send you an invite link yet. Unless you found the link already, Jordan. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so click the link, follow the steps, please. I don't know. I'm just gonna, yeah. Sometimes you guys send me really long emails. Emails are the last thing I respond to. If you send me a paragraph in my email, I'm just not gonna respond. You know. There goes the dipskis, guys. Right. And we're halted down at 31.39. So let's see if we can test $30 and stay above, just like we did at 24-ish. Let's go. Even if they're criminals, Gail, I agree. I agree. Ryan, knock on wood. You know? Yeah, let's see if we can dip and hold $30. Yeah. Do we even need to be watching anything else today other than like at the end when we look for swing plays maybe? Do we even need to? No, right? Not really. Not really. Yeah. Yeah, it's back to just retesting. So as long as these two names, HUSA and RBNE, stay above the 200 EMA, still okay to me. Below, not so much. So they both need to stay above those 200s. HUSA is kind of looking a bit sus, huh? But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we're good criminals. Yeah. On the 18th. Yeah. Let me take a look at some of the upcoming IPOs, guys. Not that we really care. Actually, I don't want to. I'm just going to search up a brand new IPO calendar because I kind of like the way my stuff is set up. You're back, AK? Welcome back. So these are the IPOs coming on next week. Obviously, this one came out today, which we cooked with, right? Cooked. Woo! Cooked with. So that one's done. These two are not important already. The ones with the U and the N are not important. We don't really care about those. The next two IPOs will be these two. So slide SLDE. It says the 18th, right? So the 18th next week, and then CAI. Not really sure what these companies do. Right? No, we care. We care about what, Shima? These two, these IPOs. No, I don't really care about those ones. So the top two, you can kind of see how like they're a little bit bigger, right? 20 million and 24 million almost. So you know we'll take a look, right? They're not really priced yet, right? They're not priced yet. These two, the bottom two, yeah, these two, right? They're not priced yet, so there's really no need to really be focused on these IPOs, right? Like we didn't like we did like we did not give a damn about this IPO till this morning, right? We did not give a damn about this IPO till this morning. So yeah, so we wait until the IPO is actually priced and then we do research, right? Because sometimes you're planning for an IPO and then they move the date or it doesn't come out, right? Or so don't really care. On holds, please. Life sciences, yeah. Maybe I should listen to this voicemail. You know, if someone leaves you a voicemail, maybe it's an emergency. Let me listen to this.
One new message.
So,
To check your unheard messages, hit 1 1. Here's your main. Here's your third.
As well. Thank you.
We've hit the end of your message.
scrap it.
Scrap this message? Okay, we've scrapped that message. We've hit the end of your new messages. Here's your main menu for your personal options.
Rubbish. Mm. Shiva, I know, right? They're like, come join us. No, I had an appointment that for tomorrow that got canceled. That's all. So I need to reschedule it. We need to reschedule. Exactly, Shima. Exactly. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Yeah, not so urgent, but there we go. There we go. I'm just reading stuff here. Love it. Tesla's at the highs of the day. Nice. Do you predict it will go back up? Let's see what happens at $30. Do you have a position? Do you have a position, Rodolfo? If you have a question, let me know where your position is. We'll take a look. Luna? Yeah, no, that was good. Yeah, but either way, though, we're going to be off the stream before. Yeah, we'll see where we're at in the next 20 minutes or so, and then we can go back to Discord and go continue streaming. So again, if you're not a member yet, come join us. Come join the stream in Discord. Come join the stream. People saying we can't day trade another IPO on Robinhood for 60 days. Is that true? Yes, Matt. Yes. If you, according to Robinhood, if you sell your IPO immediately, because you're supposed to hold it for like 2 weeks. So if you sell, you go into a 60-day restriction. But honestly, if you ask me like, hey, you got into this IPO, right? And like you see like 100% gains, are you gonna take them or are you gonna wait? Screw that. Screw that. I'm taking my gains. Block me for 60 days. I don't really care. Yeah. And honestly, like, what's the point of getting into Robinhood pre-IPO if you're gonna get one share? One share? Really? Are you kidding me? One share? Then you get blocked for 60 days? Like, what's the point of that? You're not missing out on anything, anyways. Yeah. Like the entry really was 1290, right? 1290. If you got in there, you cooked, right? You didn't have to be into the pre-IPO. So that's why I don't really care about the pre-IPO stuff. You bought again at the highs, Rodolfo? We'll pray for you. I'm kidding. What did you buy at? What's your entry price? And didn't sell? Yeah, that's what greed does to you on IPOs, right? I just got into this. I was up $500. $500, Rodolfo. Do you make that at work all day? Like when you work, do you make that at work? You made $500. You should have just said, thank you very much. I'm gonna walk away with this. You lost it all again, right? That's what kills people in the market, greed. So now you just have to put a stop loss somewhere. Hopefully it stays above $30. Yeah. Yeah, you requested 80 and you didn't get any. If you didn't get any, then you're not getting restricted, right? It's only if you got the shares and you sold them. Yeah, exactly. Press. Yeah. Only if you got in. So we're just waiting for the on halt here. to and you want to just open a no. Trade this or this. Okay, on hold the damn thing already. Bro, whereas honestly, there goes the on hold, guys. Here's that $30, right? $30 is a good retest because that was the resistance, right? So now let's see if we can consolidate above $30, right? I think from a technical point of view, you want to see a retest anyways of $30. So this is not a bad thing. And telling her crazy, 20 minutes, $500 in 20 minutes, Rodolfo, right? And then I don't know why you bought it again, right? Who makes $500 in 20 minutes? Nobody. $500 an hour? Maybe, yeah. So there you go. Anyway, so again, watch that $30 level there. Alrighty. If it's closing below on that candle, then we potentially go back and retest the previous bottom. But for now, watch that $30. Let's see if we consolidate. Consolidation, really, really important. Right? Really, really important. $10 pre-sale. Yeah. Yep. So for those of you guys who are asking for $40, like I said, why are you asking for $40 when you can manage the trade at $39? Like, what's the point? Right? So manage the trade with the information you have at the time that you're trading, right? Don't sit there and ask for $50 because you might not get to $50. Now we're getting slapped, right? So let's see what happens. Holding this high for yep. Is it halted down? No. Not halted. Not halted. Let's see what happens here though. We have another 15 minutes, guys, and then we're gonna go continue the stream in Discord. So continue in Discord. So still dipping there, right? People are locking in the gains. Locking in the gains. Locking in the gains. Again, everybody should have done well on this unless you had a bit of greed. That's the only way you get stuck in this. The only way, right, is if you had a bit of greed. Because at $39 from $16, no way no one's read on this, right? And if you don't have a stop loss, then I don't know what to tell you. Now you're exactly the one. Yeah, $35. Yeah. Yep. Your previous low was 23.50, right? So it needs to stay above that. Create higher lows. If it breaks below that, then we're looking for $20 and then probably done. So as long as you're getting higher lows or double bottoms, then you're good. Currently I'm down $300. I bought at the top. Now you're again, Rodolfo, invest in yourself. Come join us in Discord. Make the money back. Alrighty, and be nice to yourself. Right. This has nothing to do with your luck. Right. This has nothing to do with luck. Right. More again. You just need to learn from this and move on. Right. And hopefully we hold and go back up. Right. You just have to be accountable for the mistake and say, you know what, like I was up $500, but I was calling my girlfriend instead to tell her instead of putting a stop loss or taking the monies, right? The reason you called her because you made $500 in 20 minutes is because that was really exciting, right? So instead of doing that, right, you want to manage the position, right? And then you can send her $5 after you make $500, But again, I hope though that this thing can stay above that previous low and go back up for you. Now you need to manage that position, right? Don't let it screw you. Yeah, exactly, Matt. Exactly. This is a high flying IPO. You can be doing other things. BK. Marla, did you play with this one? Or yeah, did you play with this one? Or you or still CGBS? Yeah, see what I mean though, Marla? Like you're gonna cook if you can get rid of the stuff that isn't working and just focus on like this one. Everybody was kind of playing with this one at some point. So 10 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's do it. 10 more people smash a like. I made around $1,900. Very happy. Let's go. Well done, Matt. Well done. I'm very happy for you. Yeah. Very happy for you. So yeah, for now it looks like we're getting a higher low on AIRO. So let's hope we can maintain that. Yeah, let's hope we can. AK, you did? Okay. Did you miss the whole first run, AK? Oh my goodness, you need to cancel these work meetings. Yeah, those meetings are annoying. Damn, what are you guys doing to spy Virus and Archer? What are you doing? Michelle, can you tell your options people to behave, please? No. Yeah. Are you holding 0 DTEs, Virus? 0 DTE? Your inputs? Oh my days. The whole option group. My goodness. One day, okay. Okay, well done, guys. Well done. Just when I thought Michelle would be in calls. That is very nice, Michelle. Okay, now I fully support that. Right? Resistance, double tops, T-Rex, slap. Fine. Enough monies to buy cookies over the weekend, which is, enough monies to buy cookies over the weekend, which, what more do you want? Let's go, crew. You profited $300. A second run will come. Only if we stay above 25. Only if we stay above 25 and we get another higher low, right? Just like we did last time, right? Pump, dip, pop. Pump, dip, higher low, pop. So it's trying to. 100%. Uh-oh. Where can you find the Discord? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, which we are going back to Discord in a few minutes, 10 minutes or so, right? If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Once you do, sign up for the level that says Legend, right? That level gives you access to Discord. Alrighty? And come join us in Discord. So, yeah. Click the link, come join us. 25%. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Anything that you didn't have before is a blessing, right? So there goes $29 there, AK. So good. You should be nice and green now. Curl. I bought the algo, but I don't see invite only scripts through the Perfect. Yeah. 25%, $29. What's funny is, again, TradingView is still showing that the stock is down 27% for the day, right? Which we really know it's not. That's because for some reason the NASDAQ listed this at $40 for the IPO. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it's because the company changed it a few times. But yeah. Constantly changed. I ended up buying at 22. Yeah. Free press? I have no idea. I don't know the name of the stocks, but I know the ticker symbols. So sometimes someone's like, "Oh, this company is blah blah blah." I'm like, "What? And then they're like, oh, the ticker symbol. I'm like, oh yeah, we played with that every single day. 180? Yeah. Yeah, because the IPO was $10. So it should be 180, 190%. 200%, up all the way up there. But June, see, there you go. Yeah, we looked at that. Yeah, as long as we maintain that previous low, then it's okay. It would be nice if we can get back above 30. Ooh, wee. There you go, AK. There you go. There you go. So as long as it maintains higher lows, this thing still has a chance. AK, that might have been your chance to take gains. That might have been your chance to show up late and still make monies. There you go. $30. Love it. Whew, higher lows, Shima. Higher lows. $31. Higher lows. Higher lows. Cooking. Look at that. $31. I like it, right? So this thing to me doesn't die unless it breaks below the previous low. As long as it maintains higher lows, I'm okay with it. Alrighty? As long as it maintains higher lows. So that's all we're really asking for, not asking for very much. Higher lows. So now this is, a beautiful scalper stock. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm going to need to learn Spanish. I'm going to need to learn Spanish. Hey Siri. Can you teach me how to speak Spanish?
Okay. What would you like to translate?
I would like to translate suck it.
In Spanish, suck it is.
Chumpamela. That anybody speak Spanish? Okay, there you go. Okay, I need to relax now. I'll relax. Unbelievable. I'm gonna need to speak Spanish to some of you guys. Unbelievable. I did? Let's go. Okay, good. No, no, Shiva. Some of you guys, I say the same thing every single day, and then 5 minutes later, someone's gonna say, "But you've been watching the stream all day today, you know that, oh, right?" And I've been yelling and yelling and yelling, and you're still asking me the same question. Hola, ¿qué pasa? I'm kidding, by the way. It's all for good fun, alrighty, guys? No. Oh is asking, how do you join Discord? I'm like, are you kidding me? I've been yelling that like all day today, and you've been here the whole time. Why are you asking me? Yeah. Did you take those gains, AK? Did you lock it in? Yeah, this is gonna be a scalp stock now, right? Like quick money is in and out, in and out, in and out. Not necessarily a diamond hand play now for the highs. Is it free? You sold half? Okay. Yeah, let's see if it maintains a double bottom there. See if it maintains a double bottom. La, 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 la. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Most people got 1 or 2 shares for the pre-IPO, right? Like it's not a big deal. Even if they have to hold for 30 days, like it's whatever, right? SPY is popping back up, so that's good. Off the 200 almost there. Hopefully you guys close those puts. That was really close to the 200. That would have been a really good spot to take those gains, right? Especially when they reclaimed the kernel there, Michelle. Did you guys take your monies? Oof, look at that. That is a nasty drop for RBNE. Pop to resistance. Again, history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes, right? Short-term resistance here, right? Double top resistance, slap. So, but it's done a good job holding 14, 14, 20. So hopefully it stays above. Ryan, it is good. Good. Keep going, SPY. Keep going. Don't let anybody stop you. It's been ranging. Okay. Are you holding 0 DTE? Zero DTE? Okay, yeah. Maybe at the end of the day you might get some dipskis. Some dipskis. Anyways, guys, let me know if you have any last questions. Let me know. We're gonna hop off and go continue streaming in the Legend Voice channel in Discord. Alrighty. So let me know if you have any last questions, please. Cool. I'm gonna start unlocking the Legend Voice channel, and then you guys can go in there if you want to. We'll hop off and go continue streaming there. So again, if you're not a member yet, again, come join us in Discord. Alrighty, smash a like if you haven't already, please. I would really appreciate that. I appreciate it if you smash a like already. Thank you guys very much for the support. Today was good. Give yourself a high five, and let's keep doing it as the day goes on. Right? Let's keep helping each other. Keep being nice to each other. Keep cooking. Quest Trade Media. Quest Trade. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Become a Legend member. If you do become a member over the weekend or later, just the invite link is going to be in the description in the community section, or send me an email, hottradex@gmail. Alrighty. So again, smash the like before you go and all the other fun things. Yeah. Alrighty. Jericho, have a wonderful weekend. Good job cooking today. Alrighty, let's do 2 more minutes, guys. 2 to 5 more minutes, and then we'll hop off. So let me know if you have any last questions. Let's go, Shima. Let's go. So again, we have a class tomorrow at 2 p.m. Already, 2 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, it looks like RBNE is that was a nice pop actually. Yeah. That was a nice dip in pop because it popped to resistance, dipped to support, popped back to resistance. Not bad at all. Mike, CVGS. Let me take a look. Let's take a look. CGBS. I don't know, AK. Damn, that thing really sold off. My goodness. Yeah, that supply in the morning was just not good at all. Yeah. So, I mean, you can clearly see your next resistance already because we had this line initially for support, right? This line right here. It's the same line that it's using over here now for resistance. So, yeah. I'm not really sure what to say about this one. Thank you, C Green. Have a wonderful weekend. See you in Discord. Dan, are you still in the chat? Dan is already having breakfast. Birthday breakfast. Birthday breakfast. Yeah, it's dipping. Yeah. Maybe it knows that we're about to leave, you know. All the hot trades criminals are leaving. They're like, okay, bye guys. We're gonna sell now. right? But we'll see, right, what it does as the day goes on. Alrighty. Alrighty. So we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. If you have any questions, you know where to find me. And yeah. Alrighty. See you guys in Discord again. Have a wonderful weekend, all. Be safe. And thank you guys very much again for the support, right? Let's keep helping each other out and keep being amazing humans. And yeah. No puts, Archer, no puts. Yeah, Virus. Grunt, have a wonderful weekend. Archer, let the markets pump, please. Let us pump. Yeah, no, so puts are clearly for 0 DTEs, right? Short-term puts, long-term, we're trending up, right? So yeah. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. Much love. Have a good weekend. See you guys in Discord. We'll continue streaming there. Alrighty. Bye, guys.